Hello, hello, hello.
Well, hello everybody. Welcome to day 6 of Kingdom Sea Asia 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is our privilege to let you know that we'll be casting very interesting with 3 good teams tonight. So we're going to show you what what is like up for you right now. RSTC versus J. Whoever wins out of that,
Mm-hmm.
they will play against the champions Aris at this stage because, as you know, Aris has done a fantastic job in the last few matches. So this is going to be best of 5.
It is the best of 5.
Yeah, it's pretty full on. And speaking about that, this is going to be one hell of a mind-boggling throwdown. So let me bring out the map pool. What we got here, I mean, like the map pool is pretty full on. So they got like these choices: Land of Fire, Shatter, North, Hotspot, Trap, Warriors Puff, and Sleeping Giant.
Mm-hmm.
PC, you and I were just glancing briefly on the RSTC versus J banning of the maps and what's going on. You want to go through that real quick?
Well, we can actually say the ships now because all the ships have been brought up as well. So let's
Yay!
go for
That's
the whole
exciting.
thing, well, from start all the way to finish. So we'll do the ship bans first, and welcome everyone. I hope everyone is having an absolute fantastic Father's Day down south. Not,
Oh,
it ain't Father's Day
In
everywhere.
Australia. Yeah,
Yeah,
Father's Day in Australia, definitely for sure.
that's it.
That
That's
was
it.
pretty full on.
Sure was. It sure was. We've got to fix the camera up a little bit. I'll do it in a second. All right. So we've got the ship ban. So RSTC have banned the Napoli, JNMJ Brisbane, RSTC the Marseille, JNMJ Des Moines, RSTC Kleber, JNMJ Minotaur, RSTC Marceau, and JNMJ Gdansk. The maps they've actually banned is Sleeping Giant and Shutter. And then the maps they've chosen is Hotspot, North, Trap, Warriors Path, and Land of Fire. Well,
Wow.
interesting.
Damn it. I'm El Cabell. I was excited. Wait, that was actually full Marseilles we saw last time. Oh, they actually banned the Marseille.
Mhm.
Oh.
I wonder why.
I want.
You really can't blame him to a sense, but yeah.
No. After what has happened with that that last match, we're seeing like last night, that was mind-boggling. I actually
It was good though.
watched.
I enjoyed that.
Yeah,
Like it was something different, you know what I mean? Like it actually made it.
yeah,
Like, you know, you didn't know, like we had no idea like what they're going to do to it at the first 35 to 40 seconds of the match. Like, you know, we thought they're going to split them up, but that wasn't the case at all.
yes.
I'm just putting the bans into the helper.
I have to say that, like, just by seeing what's going on here, it's actually mind-boggling, like, just to see it, like, from last night. We learned a lot of, like, how to quickly keep up the pace
Correct, yeah.
last night. It was pretty exciting, though. It was good.
That
I
is
mean, like, we
correct.
should do that more often. So we got,
But
giveaway
it's also
codes.
gave us ideas as well. Do you agree? Like even for our own clan,
Yeah,
like obviously for clan battles, it's obviously tactics that we can implement.
yeah,
For ourselves and for you
mm,
guys too. Obviously, that's the whole reason why you guys watch King of the Sea. So you guys have the idea on how these teams play, the sort of tactics you can use. Obviously, I know clan battles is a lot more. We'll call it brawler these days, but it's the case of actually using your the ships that you've currently got for the tactics you can use on the map. So definitely take it in, people, and and watch how they're actually playing tonight as well. It's going to give you some good ideas.
yeah, that is very true. I mean, like the drops as well too. By the way, folks, should be coming online shortly.
Hmm.
So the giveaways have started on both our channels. Exclamation mark COTS. I'm doing the signals giveaway code as well.
Yep.
There's also a lot of things going on as well too. So later tonight, after the regional finals are done, ladies and gentlemen, I am hosting a King to Sea Asia COTS after party where you can actually have the opportunity to win a tier 8 of your choice. We'll be doing 2 tier 8 giveaways tonight, and we'll be doing a bit of a celebration, saying thank goodness, thanks everyone for the teams,
Yeah. Yeah.
the laughs, the shenanigans, the hypes, the thrills, the sadness,
Yeah.
everything
Yeah.
all in between. So you may as well do it with style and
Exactly.
watching
Exactly.
watching the commentators get wasted. Maybe
Hmm.
I don't know.
Let's
But
get
we won't.
past these two games first. These two major rounds. Obviously the
Yeah,
first round is
yeah,
RSTC versus JNMJ. We have
yeah.
Aries, but then we don't have what we have next for T. We've still got to be decided. So I
Yeah.
don't think it's been put up yet. No, it has not. It has not been
No,
updated.
that's not. No. Looks like SSTCN is not in the finals this time round, I
No, I don't
believe.
think it is. No.
It looks like that's not happening this time round, but I believe that they could be,
Mm-hmm.
like in the top 5, maybe at least. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, like I did ask that question earlier, and I'm yet to get an announcement or an
Right.
answer for
Right.
that. So
Okay.
that's all right. We'll just go with the flow and just if we hear the news, we'll let you know.
Yeah, that's
Um,
correct. Yeah,
good.
that's correct. Yeah, so it's going to be definitely an interesting night, I think. So let's just we'll see what happens in the next obviously few more minutes. Well, that's it. They've locked in, so they can't do much more than that. What it is now. So all the bands and so forth have been locked in. We just have to wait
Yeah.
and see what comes up in the next few minutes. So we'll keep an eye on Discord. We're going to go for a quick be right back now, so you guys can actually be able to have a bit of a stretch before we start, and then once we do start, we'll get stuck into it, I think.
Yeah, and thanks Doom 2099. Thanks for the raid or the party of 72. That is a great raid, folks. Thank you so
Congrats.
much, everybody. And yeah, folks, go ahead, jump into giveaways. Feel free to enjoy the drops. Feel free to sit down, relax, and enjoy the show. We will get ourselves ready because it looks like we got a big of a showdown for you. All right, be
That's
right
it.
back.
Be right back. All.
Alrighty then, folks, we're back. Okay, so our teams are getting assembled right now, and the map they have chosen is hotspot at the beginning. The
Yeah.
best of 5 maps is pretty full on. So basically, I'm triple checking with the best of 5 maps. It looks like they have all finalized it. Looks like it.
They sure have. So the maps that they've chosen for the 5 maps is Hotspot, North, Trap, Warrior's Path, and Land of Fire. So the map that we'll be playing next is Hotspot.
Yeah, so JMJ is going to Bravo spawn. So we're gonna get ourselves ready to the game already.
Yep, they are. Looks like they are ready.
And we're all good to go. So this is the semi-finals for going battle to head for third place.
All right, looks like everyone's ready to go.
For day 6 of King to Sea.
Day 6.
Day 6 has now gone live, ladies and gentlemen.
Sure has. And here we go.
All right, here we go.
I'll take Jane MJ.
All right, do that. RSTC, hey? Let's see what they got lined up. I'm curious.
I think we're both curious on what's up next. So here we go.
Yeah. RSTC has come out swinging with the Vermont Conqueror service. What the?
Mm-hmm.
3 Petros?
Yep.
Okay, that's cool. Hergumo, Delny, and Daring.
And Jane MJ has got the Burgoyne, Colombo, 2 Moscovas, 2 Henris, Delny, Yu Yang, and Ragnar.
Interesting choices.
Very interesting.
Which team should we look up first?
All right, so I'll have a quick look at RSTC. So I'm going to place my just about here, and here we go. So we'll do the main map here. So give you guys a bit of a outlay on the entire map, and we'll see which way the ship's going to be going. So it gives you guys a better idea where both teams are heading. Looks like Jane MJ, Yu Yang, and Dalny, and Henri do have speed boost running. Let's just give them a few seconds here to sort themselves out. Looks like they are doing a bit of a crossover on both teams.
They sure have. I mean, like, it's actually a bit of an interesting start, and they got some good builds for both teams as well. I'm just watching it very carefully how they're going to play this match. It could be anybody's guess at the moment. So just by looking at it, if RCC doesn't seem to be going heavy towards D. They have the Cerberus and the Delny having over there, so they're actually probably go loosely spread at the top there.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, this bulk of the fleet that we're seeing the bottom of JMMJ with Yu Yang, Moskva, Bourgogne, and Henry, depending how you pronounce it.
Henri.
They actually, yeah, they're pushing hard towards D.
Yeah, they sure are.
The question is, what's going on in Charlie? It's like an interesting choice here.
Yeah, we can see it from here. You can see that looking from RSTC side, you've got the Hirugamo, Petro, Daring, and Vermont. They are going towards the mid here. It looks like they're doing a bit of a stronghold here to hold them back. You've got the Cerberus and the Dalny from RSTC heading towards D. But they are going to be met with a big fleet of ships of Moskva, Burgoyne, Henri, and the Yu Yang, all heading for the same cap as well. So it's going to be...
taking the cap of that Charlie already, so interesting. Yes. Oh, radar gone out already from the RSTC Petro.
Yes, most definitely.
The Ragnar and the Moskva. Oh, shots fired already.
Yep, they see it straight away.
The Delny is still got injured boost and is dying out, but has to start making a move here.
Yep, we've got all shots fired at the Delny from Jane MJ. Ragnar has not yet been shot at. The Moskva from Jane MJ is also shot off his radar. There is torps heading towards the Petro. If you look at this Petro here from RSTC, he has got torps inbound.
Yep.
Looking at the main map here to
Actually,
give you guys a bit of a better idea on what's going on. You can see that the B cap from our JNMJ has still not been got it to yet. So it's got the Henri on the way there, as well as a Hurugamo. Looks like the D cap has been contested.
yeah.
Delny from RSTC has pulled back. The Yang is right in that cap there. There is Torps heading that way. And we're looking here. So the Delny is pulling back. We've got Torps inbound. Those Torps from the Delny did stop. Yang is holding directly in the middle of D at the moment. Moskova is taking shots from JNMJ. IST, he's trying to hit the Cerberus and trying to push back RSTC as best as possible.
Conqueror shots incoming on the Crystal Colombo for JMJ. This is going to be interesting.
Yep. The Petro for RSTC has lost more than half his health at the moment, but is holding near the C cap, while the Daring is taking C cap as well. So it's look, you can tell what they're trying to do here. They're trying to position themselves for a defensive area, but they're trying to make it into a position where they're trying to push back the main players as far back as possible to allow the cap to be taken. So RSTC just taken C, and they're about to take A at the moment. The Petro from RSTC in the C cap has put on the radar once again, so it allows him to see the Ragnar and the Moskova. Vermont's taking shot.
Pretty good to see how both teams are playing this. It's like a little bit of a conservative stalemate. Oh, that Moskva got hammered by the Vermont just then.
Yeah, 10k. So Ragnar and Moskova are shooting towards the Vermont now to start burning him down. Begorn as well has launched AP shells towards him.
A lot of shots incoming on the Vermont. That's good to see some good focusing fire from JMJ at the moment.
Yes, they're trying to push him back as much as possible.
Now the question remains, I'm having a quick glance over at A. Nothing is really going on there. It's more of a tactical defense for RSTC at this stage.
That's correct, yeah, that's correct. I think that both teams are doing the same thing. So if you look at the Delny has launched torps towards JNMJ. Yu Yang from JNMJ has launched torps towards RSTC. They are deep water. So guessing at this stage here, they've sort of misplaced the Yu Yang at thinking that there might be other cruisers, like heavier cruisers or battleships on this side, which did not go this way. Because obviously those deep waters will do nothing to the Delny. The only ship they can damage is the Cerberus.
The sad thing about this is that you can't predict, where the enemy team will be all the whole time. So
that's correct.
If the KOTS caller, whoever it is at the time, notices that, hang on, something doesn't add up here, he has one or two choices. Actually, make the call, pull the Yu Yang back, and replace it with another destroyer instead. They can do the damage.
I think that's why the Ragnar's going there. You're right. Yeah, the Ragnar's on its way there to give him a bit more support. They've got no choice but to swap him out because, like I said, the Yu Yang is pretty much useless on this side of the map.
I'm just looking at this closely. That it's actually very good to see that both teams are really going at each other in the middle over here in the main battle of Charlie and Delta Cup. So this is where the heart of the battle is, the thick of it. The Bourgogne on JMJ is actually getting smashed at the moment, with everybody focusing from RSTC, but JMJ is actually doing this intentionally to conserve the Ragnar and the Yu Yang, waiting for the right moment to strike. Oh, here we go, Ragnar's engaging the Vermont now.
Yes, they're all engaging. They're trying to get this Vermont down, but the Daring is doing a fair bit of damage from RSTC to that Bourgogne. They're doing a fair bit of damage to that Bourgogne right now. Moskova and Ragnar are all on the Vermont, but
they're still looking good.
They sure are. The damage is better off on both sides at the moment. They're trying to burn each other down and trying to get the BBs out of the way. Those torps will miss the Bourgogne.
Yes, they would.
It's getting to a point now that it's going to look like it might be a bit of an arms race here, and we're going to points, not much more than that.
Yep.
So keep moving along here.
It's a bit of an interesting, like
Ooh.
outcome that's happening.
Torpedoes in the
Ooh.
Cerberus.
Cerberus is going to cop him?
No, he just missed. It just missed.
Oh.
So that one shot that Yu Yang had to try and get down a cruiser with its deep water torps was unsuccessful.
Oh, that's right. Ragnar doesn't have any smoke. That's a shame. The poor Burgon's going to get burnt down here.
That's correct, yeah. That's correct. So the Burgon is down to its last 1,300 health. We've got 609 to 609, so it is even scores at the moment.
And Burgon is, wow, just holding by a thread at 489.
Yeah, RSTC do have 3 caps now. They've got the A, B, and C cap. J&MJ have to move, but they will lose the Burgoyne if he does not get into a better position or he's got his heels up. He has heals in 20 seconds. He's healing up now. Yep. He's trying to heal up as much as possible.
Oh, Cerberus might get a couple of slapping shot here. No, he did not.
Going to the main map, you can see where it's all heading up to.
The enemy is about to win.
It's actually interesting right now that I can see that RSTC is actually moving their bulk of their fleet from the A and B cap slowly towards the C cap right now.
Correct, correct.
They're taking some hits, but they are playing very conservatively, and JMJ's team, the only Post-Colonial Honre, has to pull back and regroup with the other teammates.
Yeah, if you look at the positioning though of the Henri, Moskva, and the Burgoyne, very good positioning right there to try and take out the Cerberus. So they want to take a ship out just to get that major points jump.
Yep, and they're doing a good job by doing that, working together, collaboratively focusing fire on the same target.
That is correct, yeah. That is correct.
And it's very impressive to see. All these torps could be the turning point of this. Oh, he's burning down.
He is burning down. He's gone. And there's the first ship. So first ship goes down to RSTC. You can see there's a bit of a points jump there already. Even though they're only holding 1 cap, they are still in front of this. So they're doing a bit of a push here. Burgoyne has another 10 seconds, or just over 10 seconds now to get another heal up.
And that's good. At least he's hanging back, so that's not a bad thing.
That's correct.
He still can provide firing support on that Vermont though, but he has to remember not to be well exposed.
That's correct. That's correct.
Oh, this Moskva might get some HE shells from the Conqueror. He does.
Yeah, he's going to get some more damage from the Petro coming out too. So the Henri and the Moskva have to be careful about this Petro. Just behind the corner here for RSTC.
The Petro's got his guns back focusing behind him, so that's actually, he's expecting this.
He sure is. Henri is doing a great job there, just holding behind the island. Moskva has taken shots at J&MJ.
Yeah.
So the Petro is trying to get rid of this Moskva from J&MJ.
Christoph Colombo is providing fire support on this RSTC Pavlovsk.
That's correct, yeah.
And
he's doing some damage to him as well. He is taking every shot he's taking. He is taking a fair bit off him. But this Moskva IST may go down.
Yeah. I'm just seeing where his shells are going from the Petro. He's always engaging a Ragnar. Okay. So look at this. Like the Burgon is actually coming around the corner, and wait, Honre is making the move.
He is making the move there.
Oh, this is very dangerous, ballsy move. Wow!
They want the torps out of there, but unfortunately, he's going to lose his ship just for this maneuver. I would have waited for the Burgoyne to go around.
Burgoyne and the Moskva come to play.
Yep, he's definitely exposed himself to the Conqueror of Vermont and the Daring now.
Yep.
I would have held back just a little bit longer, just to preserve the ship, at least. It's 897 to 824 in favour of RSTC.
Yep. Whoa. That is a slapping hit from the Honre on the JMJ right there.
Sure is. Looks like most of the action will be here in the middle of the map. They are taking C-cap, so they're trying to take a 1 cap back. Petro from RSTC did take a big hit from the Colombo. There goes the Daring. Moscow did take the Daring out from RSTC. 879 to 897.
Yeah.
This Henri is going down as well. So it's 931 to 843 in favour of RSTC.
Can they kill that Vermont? Come on.
That Vermont needs to go down if they want to keep this alive.
These shots are very close.
There goes the Petro as well.
Petro just went down.
Yep, so it's 901 to 895 in favour of Jane MJ.
This is really close, man.
It's a very, very close match.
Oh, he's burning down too, this Vermont as well. And the Christoph Colombo might be gone here.
There goes the Colombo. Let's brought it back up again to 953 to 865. They need to keep pushing.
Yep. Oh, can this Vermont get burnt down from JMJ? This is very close. Close 30 seconds here. Oh, it is
that's
close.
A shot. What a good shot.
What a good
923 to 911 in favour of Jane MJ.
Yeah. Whoa, is Torp's going to get the Honre? No. Maybe? No. No, JMJ is... Whoa. What's this JMJ Honre doing? He's charging into the Haragumo and Petro.
Was a better chance just to try and take at least one of those ships out. Keep them up. Keep them up. The points race is getting closer.
The points race is so close. This could be anyone's game, folks.
Yeah, it's got to be at a point now where they need to keep pushing. The Conqueror is pushing back. The Sal's the Dalney. The Ragnar's right behind the Dalney of RSTC.
Oh, and
one is down.
Decider
is RSTC is the winner. Wow.
What a close match there for the first game.
Very, very, very.
I have to say that was very good to see the outcome of seeing both teams going so well. Look at this, the Haragumo Dalney, Conqueror, Petro on RSTC versus the J&J's like Dalney, Moscow, Yang, Ragnar, Moscow, and Bourgogne. Congratulations to RSTC, by the way. What a great match to begin with. And the first of day 6 of the regional finals.
Right.
Looks like they're both swapping over right now, so let's get ourselves ready and to update right now while we're waiting.
Right, and keep swapping over now. We have to keep changing the the teams around. All right,
yeah,
we'll do that.
Next map is north, so we're gonna get ourselves ready.
Yeah,
okay.
I'll just change the that and then RSTC, the here, apply. Let's move them around.
Yeah.
So we're done.
And a quick shout out and thanks so much to Furback for the lovely raid and also Doom as well earlier. Much appreciated, guys. Okay, so we're gonna set ourselves up with the prediction. With this is really interesting already. I don't know what to say, PC. I mean, like this is interesting with the finals.
That's correct. Yeah, it's going to be one of those. I think this is going to be one of those. Might go to all 5 games. I don't know. It's going to be a bit of a weird one, I reckon, this tonight.
Yeah. All right. The prediction is up, folks. We got to start this off now. But it's going to be interesting. Now, I saw an interesting question about regarding the Cerberus. The Cerberus is a good fire-starting warship, but I have to say that if it's a good alternative to the Brisbane. I never understood it myself when I first played it. And to be fair, I mean, like, it's a ship that you could a Cerberus can be. I mean, like, I've seen it in clan battles so many times. I've seen it in, different random ships to go with in the game. But someone's going to go for a CV in game. All right, sweet. That's not going to happen. That's not happening, guys.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. I'm showing you the live game right now, and there's a CV, guys. All right, it's like everyone's going to throw a CV.
All right, so don't forget also, the maps they've chosen is Hotspot, North, Trap, Warriors Path, and Land of Fire. So Hotspot has been done. Our next map is North. So we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 caps on this one. So we'll have to wait and see. They have swapped sides as well. So JNMJ starting on Alpha side and RSTC are going to Bravo. Looks like there's a few changes here going on in the game itself, so we'll just keep an eye on that. And we'll see what they choose for the next round. It was a bit of a slow one, this one. They sort of brought it back a fair bit. It was pretty much to see what they're sort of capable of at this time. To see what they can really do. But we'll just have to wait and see to the next game.
Yeah, looks like that they're trying to pull the commentators and everything like that into the spectator room, and honestly,
I just got
we
kicked
just
out.
have to quickly jump back in. So don't worry, I mean, like, we'll just have to quickly jump back into the same room details that we just saw earlier. It was kind of strange because, like, this game has had some strange moments.
It sure has, yeah, it sure has.
I mean, like, we're doing the right thing. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, folks. We're doing the right thing. It's just kind of weird. Same person, by the way. Same details.
Yep.
I just could not understand it. What the hell's going on,
Mm.
honestly? But it's cool. I mean, like, it happens, and like, we'll get it back into swing of it.
All right, I'm back in. Yeah, so 5 caps. What do you reckon?
Okay, so what's this map? We're north. Okay, so A and B. I'll be surprised if you have the bulk of the fleet go there for some unknown reason.
Mm-hmm.
But if you have considering the ship bans, I'm a bit unsure
Yeah.
about what to take out there. I mean, like, it's kind of like you could have a destroyer there, but
Do
a
you,
cruiser there.
do you think
But beyond that,
do you think they'll do the border hump maneuver
yeah,
here to try and take from
yeah.
B, go to A, and then obviously try and take out as much as they can out in the meantime?
You know what'll make me laugh hysterically is, like, actually you have two St. Martins and they're both left and right side of A and B and you go like, yeah, let's duke it out, guys. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's get it on.
It's a bit strange having this. We've seen us so many times in so many games. The San Martins on their own holding a cap against like 3 or 4 other enemy ships. So yeah, it's really strange, really strange.
Yeah. Let me just see. C, D, and E always has been the bulk of the tension.
Mm-hmm.
E will be mostly the tension where the flanking will happen.
Yep.
C and D will be the most central point of focus, but I can see that both teams, how they have played in the last few matches of KOTS in the last few weeks,
Yeah.
they probably play this one team will definitely play more aggressive than the other, and I'm thinking that JMJ could prevail.
I think J&J have no choice but to be aggressive on this map. They need to start. They need to get
Yeah.
that win back. Allowing RSTC to be 2 games up is going to give them a very big disadvantage.
I'd like to see like 1-1, but
Mhm.
the finale is gonna have to be the decider.
Oh, that'll be great.
And yeah, but I have seen matches in previous COTS,
Mm.
many years ago as well,
Yeah, yeah,
that you could have one team to have at least 2 games in a row, and then the the team that's falling behind wins at least one, and then wins again, and then basically that's a tiebreaker,
correct.
a decider right there.
Yeah,
So anything can happen.
that's right. That's right. Just quickly, also to all, it is my affiliate anniversary since I started streaming many years ago. I actually didn't realize it was actually going to be up so soon. I thought it was actually next month, to be honest. But thinking that next month is today, it's September. Yeah, it's been good. So
yeah, congratulations. Yeah.
yeah.
And also on a side note, PC, I actually found out literally about 5 minutes ago that I have hit over 1,000 subscribers in my
Ooh,
YouTube channel. So
congrats.
thank you so much, everybody.
That
Thank you
first
very much,
1,000
everybody.
is so hard to get. Yeah, I
Oh,
remember
yeah.
achieving that milestone with my channel. So I've got about just over 10,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel now, and hitting that 1,000, you get the 2,000, the 3, then the 4, 5. That 1,000 is always that first hard to get, and then once you reach that point, yeah, it does get really. It gets really get yourself motivated to keep doing more content. Obviously, you get obviously with us and now with all the warships and so forth, to keep producing it because you enjoy it. Because obviously
Ooh,
people
teams are ready now.
they're team ready to go. People enjoy it; they want to watch it, so it just gives you that one more. Yep, I'm going to be doing this one. Going to be doing this one. And yeah, so that's good.
And welcome viewers to across around the world. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening from everyone.
Everywhere.
And so, folks, big shout out to each and every one of you. Thank you so much for the raids, the bits, subscribes, the follows, and the support you have given us to both PC419 and myself. Please go check PC419. Here's a gentleman right there. He's a co-caster. Give him a follow. He's got giveaways going on as well too.
We sure
So,
do.
anyway, we've got a next match here. We're going to do the giveaway after this battle. Just a heads up to everyone. All right, Game 2's on. Good luck to both teams.
All right, so it's starting up. I will take. I'll take J and J's. Kremlin, Schieffelin, Moskova, Petro, 3 Henris, Delny, and Yu Yang.
You know what? This is getting me hilarious. Look at this. RCC's come back with the Ohio Aloria Worcester.
Yep.
And not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 Petropavlovsks and Gearing and Downing.
They
Wow.
sure have. Yes, they sure have. So yeah, it's going to be very, very interesting here.
Action station.
This
All
is
right.
going to be a
Let's go
showdown.
let's go to the main map here. So we got the full map. You guys can see all of the you got A, B, C, D, and E. So many caps. All the caps there. Usually, what we see that a few ships do go to A and B from both sides. C is like a sort of a contested cap more at the end. We see D and E that get taken pretty much quickly. And then C is pretty much one like the decider between whoever's got A and B. But let's just have a look here. Let's see where they are, where they're all standing. They're all moving at the moment. There's a bulk of the fleet for JNMJ. Looks like it's heading towards D and E.
Wow, the Petropavlovs are really spec'd and well built, ready to do a lot of damage in this one. Let's have a look and see what we've got over here.
It sure is. It sure is.
J have got some very nice builds of their own here, so it's going to be quite interesting to see how they play out in this battlefield.
Yep, it's definitely 100% there. I was going to rescale this just to make it a little bit.
So looks like RCC have decided to do a little bit of an interesting switch here. But the down going towards D-cap, and then you have the Petropavlovs moving over to here to be the support over here in that corner. And then you have the Petropavlovs, Ohio, and the other Petropavlovs moving in to do a flanking maneuver towards E-cap, which is pretty interesting. The shot's been fired already, but there's actually an interesting choice with the gearing Worcester and also Worcester going towards Bravo, and there's a little bit of a choice they got to spread themselves here evenly. So, and they only got 1 Petro defending Charlie deliberately, and the radar in the Moscow and JMJ has detected the Petropavlovsk and also the Delny at this stage. Look at this. This is going to be pretty much full house action right now.
It sure is. So it looks like on the A side here, the Yu Yang from JNMJ is heading towards the cap. The 2 Henris from JNMJ are going right behind the island to get as much, be as wide as possible. They have got the Lauria, Worcester, and the gearing heading towards there. But looks like the D cap will be the one that's going to be contested at the moment. It's close. You look at JNMJ here with the Petro, Henri, and Schieffelin. They're up against the main bulk of the fleet for RSTC. So it's gonna give them a bit of a hard time to hold that E cap. Hopefully the Delny can take it before the Delny from RSTC hops in there and stops the cap.
Yeah. Wow, this is going to be an interesting battle, definitely
Mm.
for sure. I'm just having a quick look at it, see how both teams are pairing up. Oh, that is going to be interesting shots on that Petro. Not a big slapping hit though. But just by looking at the Kremlin and also the Moskva, they're actually not doing much. But the Moskva has actually positioned himself nicely in that corner over there.
They're just getting themselves ready. I think that's what it is. Sorry about the mouse there. You're just getting themselves ready. So Moskva has hit Hydro. Petro is not in range as yet. His nose is just about to jump in. So if you look at the Petro for RSTC back there, for Clancy, it is just trying to position himself there as well. Just remember, guys, that JMJ do have 2 of the caps already. C cap has not been contested yet.
And
Looks like-
JMJ have to win this in order to keep the match alive.
Keep going there. They'll be too far behind if they did lose a match. So we're going to be here. Look at the Moskva from JMJ is taking a fair bit of damage. So his Dreamboat. Most of those ships can see him now. Definitely can see him now because the Petro from RSTC has hit radar. So you're going to see plenty of shells heading towards him. Petro is up against the Kremlin at the moment. From RSTC to JMJ. And here comes the shells for that Moskva, Revan. Look at that against JMJ.
Yeah.
They know he's there. The Delny is trying to fire on him.
Yep.
They're trying to get rid. They're just trying to get that Moskva right out of here to get rid of this radar.
And look at this, they timed it well too, with the Kremlin being engaged as well too with another Petro.
That's correct. Yeah, that's correct. So it's literally just taking out much of the trying to take most of the damage. But look, this JMJ RSTC are trying to get this Moskva right down. But what's happening here? They're focusing on this Moskva, but allowing the Henri, Schieffelin, and the Delny time to get around.
Oh, look out! Check this out. JMJ's Petro is actually making the move to try and ambush the Delny and the Petro Phobos. But they've got hydroacoustics going on both sides.
They do. Both of them have.
Oh, this is a hired Petro over in RSTC. That's not good to be sandwiched right now.
Sure isn't. It sure isn't.
Find out whether it's the Delny and the Schlieffen and the Honre.
That's the issue they had. So they were focusing too much on this Moskva here. And it's given time for those 3 ships to get right around. The Moskva from JMJ may go down, but it's going to give time. He's gone down. Now it's given plenty of time for JMJ ships to do that maneuver that we keep talking about, the border humping maneuver. They keep doing it. But it is successful because that Petro is almost down for RSTC. So we're
I'm looking at
Sonetto.
Petro and Kremlin. It looks like they're going to trade off here, 1 for 1.
Oh, that's a bad trade-off.
Oh no!
Kremlin did survive. He's got his ramming. He's got his ramming flag on.
Yeah. Oh, the Petro of RSTC is right behind the Kremlin.
That's correct. Yeah. So he will just try and keep fired on him.
You know, in all seriousness, though, if I was in that situation, I would not ram that Kremlin. I would actually.
Oh, I would have reversed up. The best thing is would have been just to keep reversing up. You know.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, and allow the other Petro to come around the island. And you would have had both ships firing at him. But he did take him out. So obviously the Petro did take him out.
Well, that's good to see.
They were holding 3 caps, so it's 496 to 524 in favour of RSTC. The issue they've got at the moment is the Schieffelin's secondaries are just doing so much damage from JMJ. It's on the Delny and the Petro at the same time.
And also the Ohio is just not too far away firing his main gun. So I can see that, you know, like how this is panning out in this battle right now. That it's good to see that RSTC is actually going to, like, you know what, we're outnumbered. We're going to have to move, like, away. That's what they're doing right now. They're moving away and kiting and luring the bulk of the fleet to fold them, which is actually interesting seeing that you got 3 caps already in play already.
That's correct. That's correct. So even though they have 3 caps versus 2, you've got RSTC just slightly in front at the moment. So 562 to 623 in favour of RSTC. Unfortunately, the Schieffelin may go down. He's down to his last
And also
1800
the
health.
Petro as well, and RSTC. So,
Yep.
oh, Cleveland's gone down.
Chiefland has gone down.
RSTC might lose their Petro. Okay, I did say the word might.
Might. So RSTC,
Okay,
yep,
there.
there he's down now. He's definitely down now. So it's 657 to 575 in favour of RSTC. Bear in mind, JNMJ needs to get this win.
The enemy is about to win.
It is the best of 5, so there will be another game after this, but JNMJ will have to work all the way back up to get this win. Win all 3 in a row. Petro from JNMJ has engaged the Petro from RSTC, and he did some bulk of his damage there.
Yep.
760 to 536 in favour of RSTC.
Yep.
Torps inbound for the Henri for JNMJ.
Oh, those torps are looking good, actually.
Having a quick look now.
Looking good to get squeezed right into
He
the screw.
squeezed right through there. He thought very skinny. He had no choice there.
Yeah.
So we continue on here. So we've got RSTC trying to hold these 3 caps. They have done it very, very well. You know, we've only got a few ships of JNMJ holding in here. Nothing much from the A side and B side, so we haven't really focused much there on that side. Even though the Yang and the Henri are slowly going down against the Gearing and the Worcester, and there's a Petro on its way there for some more support. Most of the action has been on the D and E side here.
Oh. JMJ.
And that's it. There goes the win.
There you go.
It is 2-0.
So it looks like RSTC 2-0.
Yep.
2-0 to RSTC. Wow.
Yes. Sure is.
I have to say that's pretty damn impressive. Like they got the what is there? Petropavlos gearing Aloya, Petropavlos and Ohio Delny on RSTC, and the Delny Petro and Yang.
Correct. Yep. That's right.
Interesting choice in the outcome for both teams here.
Most definitely. So set this up here.
It's actually very well played for both teams. So congratulations. And okay, we're going to do a giveaway. First one for my channel for the signals giveaway goes to. Just quick reminder: you must be following the channel, please.
Yep.
Do not kill me. That's funny. Do not kill me. Do not kill me. Message me on Twitch, mate. Congratulations, and I will give you the code, buddy. Okay, we're gonna start the next one. Okay, everybody, go ahead, jump in, please.
All right. So the for my giveaway, it's Rick Patton 7.
Nice, mate.
Congrats,
Well
congrats. Message me in Twitch. All right, so it is JNMJ 0, RSTC 2. They must win one more after this. So our next map is Trap.
And it is a trap because we kept getting kicked out.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Oh my god! Oh my god! The poor staff member is going, no, not this again. It's like, oh well, it is a trap. Oh dear me.
Wow, it sure is.
It is a trap. So we're gonna have to try and get the room details again. Oh god damn it,
I
man.
think we're the same details.
Alright. Same details by the looks of it. Let's try again. I wonder what that glitch is. Is it because the mods or the update or something?
Well, there was an update before we started today, so I'm guessing it may have a bit of a glitch there. That's my guess.
That could be it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We're back. At least
we are
for
back.
now.
So JNMJ are still in Alpha Spawn, and RSTC are going to stay in Bravo, which is good. So that means we don't have to change nothing.
Yep.
All right. So Rick Patton, you must message us in chat.
Yeah. Do not kill me. By the way, go ahead and message me. Okay. folks, in my channel, we're doing a cold container and also signals giveaway. Yeah, I need my coffee. I'll try again. Cold container and signals container giveaway. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, yeah. And it'll be the same for myself. So the next one will be a cold container. So we will have that one there. Yeah, so next one will be a cold container. And then the one after that, we'll do signals. And then the one after that, we'll do a special bonuses container.
No worries. Okay, do not kill me. I'll just give you a code there, bud. Congratulations, mate.
Remember, there's giveaways on both channels tonight, guys. So you must be following.
Yeah, so just jump into giveaways, folks. We'll just wait for the prediction to clear up because we're 5 minutes ahead. Once the prediction is like for the battle's done, then we'll just do the next prediction.
That's it.
Up.
That's it. Oh, so 2-0, eh? 2-0.
Yeah, 2-0.
Yeah, it is 2-0. So we'll have to wait until JNMJ. Hopefully they'll get back into this game and they'll be able to actually, get themselves into it and make this, a five game round. But RSTC are playing very, very well and holding them back and obviously pushing them to that point in that particular chokehold. Just forcing them to actually try and get out of their strat. And RSTC are doing it very, very well. Doing it very, very well tonight, which is pushing them to the point.
Yeah, it is definitely. I just love the commentary about like what it says, like, I love the training room UI. I love the training room UI.
Yeah. All right. So Rick Patton has not messaged me, so we'll give him another minute or so.
Yeah, we'll give him time. Give him time. So it's all good. All right. So let me just quickly get that prediction all
they're getting ready, mate.
Yeah.
We're changing the scene now to the game scene.
Oh, we're doing something right.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. So okay. While the giveaway is going in motion, we'll do the prediction. Prediction. Where's prediction? I love Twitch's prediction thing. It's actually pretty cool. So RSTC won that. So okay. Okay. And, okay. Now we're ready. Next prediction is up and running.
Okay.
I just have to make sure to do the prediction. It's like to change the UI again. It's like, damn it! I love the UI. I love the UI.
That's it. That's it.
I can see that gonna be a meme. It's like, I love the UI. I love the UI. Thanks for the follows and everything as well too. Good luck both teams.
All right,
Let's
they're
see
both
if
starting now.
JMG goes back in this one. Okay, so JMJ has to win this. They have to win this
to keep
stay
them
in
alive.
the match.
That's correct.
To keep them alive.
If
So
they
come
do
on,
not,
JMJ.
RSTC will take it, and that'll be the end of this. So JMJ have brought in a Kremlin, Schieffelin, Petro, Stalingrad, 3 Henris, Shimakaze, and Delny.
Ooh, RSTC comeback swing with the Christoph Colombo, St. Vincent, Worcester. Also the Petro, Stalingrad, Hergumo, Cabros, Delny, and Ragnar. Very good choices for both teams.
They sure have. That Shimakaze is going to be doing a lot of torpedoing.
I'm going to have a quick glance over at RSTC because it's got me intrigued about how this is going to be lined up here. Let's see, where's that ship that's got me intrigued? Ah, Stalingrad, okay.
All right. Okay, so let's go into J&MJ's position here. They need to make a very good maneuver here to stay in the game. It is 2 down, so we've got RSTC 2 and J&MJ 0. So they need to be careful and what they choose, how they strat, and how are they going to take the caps and kill the RSTC ships to stay in this game. So we've got the Shimakaze already heading towards A, and looks like he's going to go on his own on that side. They're going to use the main bulk of the fleet to try and take, looks like, the C and D cap. We've got on the other side of the map here, showing around now, Kaba is almost in B already from RSTC, so they want that B cap straight away. Ragnar's right behind them, and it looks like they're heading with the Harugumo and the Worcester towards A. So it's going to be a Shimakaze versus the Harugumo and Worcester. Stalingrad is parking behind up B. It's a bit of a weird spot to put him in, isn't it? Looks like he wants clear view of C and A on both sides. And the RSTC, Colombo, Vincent and Petro are heading towards D cap. Dalney is almost there. Petro has, from J&MJ, hit radar. They know the Carbo's in there, but he has taken the cap already, so it's not going to do much there for him now. The Ragnar from RSTC is almost in radar range. They know he's there now, so they know that the Ragnar and the Carbo is in B.
Yep, that they do. J&J have to really do this. They have to, like, really push in hard to C and D and actually make a stand here to win this. At the moment right now, that they got everything going up against them at the moment at this stage. At the moment, the A cap, the Shimakaze is on its own. So it looks like he's only going up against a radar ship as well as a destroyer. So he has to stay away as much as possible.
Correct.
That area.
I wonder if he's using 20 or 12 kilometer torps on that.
Oh, the Stalingrad on J&J cannot afford to take hits like that too long. That was not good.
Or Dalney is taking damage from J&MJ as well. He's down to 15,000 health.
Yep.
They're going to have to do a massive push here. They've got a lot of ships there. They've got the Schieffelin 3-1 Rees.
That's not good. That's not good. J&J's actually got a slapping hit from the RSTC team combo, and he's getting slapped all over the side here.
He's down to last 1,800 health, and that's down
he's
now.
Gone.
Petro tick him out, so it's one ship down. So
J&J
430.
cannot afford to take losses like that.
433 to 270 in favour of RSTC. They need to push these. You got 3 heavy on Rees with the Schieffelin. They need to do as much damage as possible, but they have got a Colombo, a Vincent, a Petro, and a Dalney here as well on this side of the map. So pushing here and look in the middle. Let's look at the B cap. What's going on here in the B cap at the moment? The Stalingrad, Colombo, Kremlin, and Petro are up against the Ragnar Kaba at the moment. Not very good positioning for the Kremlin. The Kaba has pushed into the B cap, so not allowing them to take the cap.
I can see something going to go wrong there for J&J at the moment with the Kremlin at the moment as it is.
Unfortunately, yeah. So here's the radar, and we've got radar and hydro running on both on the Stalingrad and the Petro. Kaba, all he can do is just try and beat himself against the island, just to try and hold this cap as much as possible. There's not much happening in the A cap. You've got torps coming out from the Shimakaze towards the Harugumo and the Worcester. They're both hunting the Shimakaze down. I think they know, they do know 100% that he's on his own. And the only thing he can do is try and kite him out of the cap.
This Honrei is actually going to get slapped by the Stalingrad and also the Crystal Colombo here.
Correct, yeah. The Kaba has got a fair bit of damage on from RSTC. He's going to launch torps towards the Kremlin. He's launched all his racks there. And he's going to take him out. So JMJ are 2 ships down. It's 512 to 276.
Yep. This is not looking good at the moment for JM&J.
It's not. It's not. So heading over here to the decap area, the Henri's Schieffelin trying to get past all these ships here. They've got the Vincent, Petro. What else is here? You know, the Delny at the back there. But if you look at it this way, all they're doing is just buying time. You know, they're you know, RSTC are up in points at the moment.
Oh, Henri got absolutely slapped and hammered there.
And that's the issue at the moment. All they're doing now is just buying their time in between them. Let's have a look at these torps here. Yep, here we go. So his torps out heading towards the first Henri. He might miss those. Schieffelin behind him, but they're copying a lot of damage from this Petro and this Vincent here.
This is not looking good at the moment.
No, JMJ need to make some sort of maneuver here. Looks like the Henri might just ram the Petro. He's going to ram him just to take him out. He does take him out. It's 539 to 224. 167 to 582. Ship's going all the way down. Looks like they've lost the entire B cap.
Wow.
So it is 173 to 594. Henri Schieffelin versus the Vincent and the Delny. Vincent has launched his single torp towards the Schieffelin. That goes down. He's going to try and turn his ship the other way to do a bit more damage. He might try and take the Henri out and ram the Schieffelin. That does not happen. The Delny has to make a run for it now. This is Delny versus the Schieffelin. But unfortunately, Shimakaze and Schieffelin, that's all that's left, versus the Colombo, Worcester, Stalingrad, Hurugamo, Delny, and another Ragnar. So all the Delny has to do is bolt towards C, which he most definitely will. He has launched torps towards the Schieffelin. This might be over than quicker than we thought. You might be starting your after party before the party.
Well, this is true.
The Delny has stand. He did not go right around. He's waiting for him.
Yep.
Looks like he might have another rack there for him. The Schieffelin is using his secondaries up for the Ragnar. 692 to 132 in favour of RSTC.
Yep.
I'm guessing it just wasn't JMJ's RNG tonight. Like they did not have the luck that they needed.
Exactly. I have to say though that JMJ they
played
really
so well throughout the whole tournament. Like they were.
What happened tonight?
Don't know.
I don't know.
You know, we get those nights as well. We play when we do, you know, our own clan battles. We have some really good nights and some not bad nights, and some nights we just want to finish it after the second game.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. Oh man, because JMJ is really putting up a big fight here, though. They're still, you know, like fighting with everything they got. But wow, this is like unbelievable to see how this fight is going. It looks
is, yeah.
But the good news is, though, folks, that even though whatever happens tonight, these teams still can go and compete for the KOTS Internationals.
Correct, yeah, correct. And
so that's the good news.
Down to his last 1500 health, 800 health.
Yep.
And there he goes.
There he goes.
3-0 wipeout. I wasn't expecting that at all. I don't know about you, Rev. I was hoping for at least, you know, either a 3-2 or a 4-1 maybe, or whatever it is. But unfortunately, full win, 3-0 goes to RSTC.
RSTC did a great job overall, though, folks. I mean, like, it was very well played. Both teams have played very well. I have to say that that was probably, to be fair, I mean, like, probably one of the most quickest matches I have ever seen.
Quickest rounds for the whole thing. Like, we've never seen 3 games within the, you know, with the first 40 minutes or 50 minutes we've been playing. So yeah, that's yeah, it might be, like I said, it might be an early night before before we know it.
Well, it probably can happen that way too, because like I will be honest that it has happened before in the previous tournaments in Kingdom C. That
Yeah,
even though there's the maps themselves, like you got the big map pool, which is like this one here that you have
yeah,
to choose from. The voting takes time, banning takes time. That's one thing, but the actual aspect of actually um just doing this and getting the lead up to it, it's
correct.
just like unreal.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's just at that point now. Like, yeah, you just didn't, I didn't think it was actually going to go 3-0 all the way through. And
No.
I'm still in the game here. So if you look back, in this last game, they still had, so RSTC still had the Stalingrad, Hurugamo, Ragnar, Dalny, Colombo, and Worcester. So they still had a fair bit of their fleet. They only lost to Petro, Vincent, and Carver. So
Yeah.
that's not good at all for JNMJ. But like we said, it does happen. Um, yeah.
But yeah.
So
Okay, so with that being said, though, folks, this means that this is going to be a little bit interesting story for all of us. So what's going to happen is that Iris is going to go head to head with one one of the teams.
we don't know yet.
Uh,
We don't know
so we're
yet.
about to find out. We're about to find out here. I think it's going to be. I'm just waiting for it the moment to be updated.
We still don't know.
Okay,
I
we'll
think
do
the
the
best thing
giveaway
is,
anyway.
yeah, we'll do a giveaway. I think we'll go to be right back. We have a minute or so to sort of reset, and we'll see if we'll try and get some updates from the King of the Seas Discord here to see if
Yeah.
anything is happening, so we can at least update from our side and at least know where we're going.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll do a giveaway. I'll do the giveaway from my side first, if you don't mind.
Yep, go for it.
All right, and the winner is Blob Wiser.
There you go. All right. So on my channel, I got Emok is the winner for the coal container. Emok, when you message me on Twitch, just remember it's the coal container.
Yeah.
And then Yugafan is the winner of the signals container as well. So come and join in.
Yep.
I think they are working through the team, the maps and stuff like that. So we'll let them go through it. But congratulations, both Emok and Yugifan. We're gonna start off the next giveaway, folks, right now. So we're gonna draw out the signals giveaway as well as another coal container and a Voyager's container as
Wow.
well too. So
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna be pretty full on. Okay, so there we go. I'm gonna go 3 giveaways back to back. Good luck, everybody. So, anyways, let's go ahead and jump in. Wow, everyone's going crazy there in the terms of the game screen. I'm like looking, going like, what the hell is happening here? I mean, like, it's going nuts. But that's cool. I mean, like, that's awesome. I mean, like, that's cool. Um, so with PC419 and myself, we're doing a lot of giveaways still. I will do the prediction, the new one starting soon, shortly.
Mm-hmm.
Tell us your thoughts about who's going to win between RS and who the other team is, and I swear,
Whoever it is.
I swear. Okay, you know what? I'm going to just nominate myself in there,
Oh,
and
really?
then I'm just gonna like Iris versus myself. That's what it's gonna be called. The Iris versus Iris. That's what's gonna happen.
Mm,
When I saw TBD, I was going like to be determined to be
mm-hmm.
broadcasted to broadcast later.
Mm.
I mean, like to go to McDonald's, the KFC. Somebody KFC. Somebody say KFC, guys. I mean,
That's it.
did anyone order Domino's pizza?
Mm.
Um,
That'd be nice,
anyways,
actually. I wouldn't mind that right now.
yeah, same here. But hey, but before we do go with the Be Right Back screen, happy Father's Day for all of us here from Australia, to all you lovely fathers out there around the world. And anyways, we're just gonna sit back, relax, and just wait and see what the next match is gonna be, and we'll give you an update soon. All right, we'll go to the Be Right Back screen.
All right, give me 1 second. Yep. There you go.
Hey guys and folks out there, we just found out that RS and RSTC are going head to head with each other, but they have told us that the match does not start
Mm-hmm.
until a while.
That's
A while.
a long while. So
Yes.
they
Yeah.
want an hour to do this.
Cold container and the signals container. Everyone just join in.
Mm-hmm.
We will draw those giveaways just before we start the match,
Yeah.
and then we'll work out then. But what we can do, since it's going to be a long wait to Prairie, um,
It's gonna be a long wait.
it's going to be a long wait. Okay, we're going to put RS versus RSTC. I'm going to be curious to see
I've changed mine already.
what
Yeah.
you think.
Well, yeah, that's gonna be very interesting. Very interesting.
So the question is, who do you think will win KOTS Asia? RS or RSTC? The prediction is up. Enjoy. We shall see you back in a while. About like less than an hour from now. See you soon.
All right, we'll be back, guys.
Righty then, folks. We are back. Just a heads up, Earth and RSTC have finally come out with a very unique decision.
They sure have.
so,
They sure have. We
so
do.
basically,
We apologize for the long wait. That's just one of those things. We've got no choice in the matter.
we got North, Hotspot, Trap, Warriors Path, Land of Fire are the maps. Shattered and Sleeping Giant have been banned. I have to admit that I'm in the middle, quickly catching up from where I left off. What you're seeing is obviously from the pre-smash for what I was looking at beforehand. So I'm just quickly just going to you now.
Yeah.
Um,
All right. So we have got North, Hotspot, Trap, Warriors Path, and Land of Fire. So the first map will be North. Let's discuss the ship bans. So the ship bans for the entire round here is the Petro, Colombo, Napoli, Stalingrad, Moskva, Kobe, Marseille, and Marceau. So we'll start with Ares. Ares did the Petro. RSTC did the Colombo. Ares did the Napoli. RSTC did the Stalingrad. Ares did the Moskva. RSTC said, you know what, let's do the Kobe. Ares did the Marseille, and then RSTC said, you know what, I'm going to take out the other French DD, and it's the Marceau.
Yeah. So just the predictions are very nip and tuck on my channel. It looks like Ares is actually like the chosen ones. Also, RSTC is very close, neck to neck. So,
mine was way out. Mine was 90% RSTC and 10% to Ares. So it's gone all on to RSTC.
Okay, so while we're waiting for everybody, we're gonna, see how it's going on with the battles here, in the lineup and everything. So what we're gonna do is that the lineup, the maps and everything is basically best of 5, as you know. So keep this in mind, folks, that whoever wins with King of the Sea out of the matches tonight. So in this case, whoever wins between RS and RSCC, they'll be crowned as champions of Asia.
That's correct.
With that being said, though, and going forward, the teams in Asia, whoever are the top 5, they get randomly selected to go towards and represent for the King of the Sea internationals. Now that's a good sign for Asia. S2CN, the outcome of that is that basically I believe they came in 4th or 5th place. I have been asking questions about that, and it looks like that is the case. I haven't seen the final result yet, but it's actually a pretty good outcome. Seeing how the teams have been placed for Asia. So even though any team have become, like second, third, or fourth, or fifth, have been, done extremely well in the internationals. So it could go either way. I'm gonna be waiting and seeing what the end results are. But the rewards are very nice and generous for this tournament. Like if you're in the top 3 places, you get sent between 5,500 to 7,500 steel. And you get some a good amount of doubloons, 6k to 8k doubloons. And then if you look at the 4th to 8th place, and then 9th to 16th place, and even 17th to 48th place, you got a great chance of getting something good anyway for your participation. So congratulations to everyone involved and for the King of Thieves for 2024 so far. Now, with that going on, we have to admit that we are narrowing it down into a blockbuster showdown between RSTC versus RS. Now, we do know that in the previous week that they did compete against each other and RS did thrash them. Maybe this time round it'll be a little bit different.
RSTC may just do this sort of pull back a little bit and let Ares try and do their strategy against them, but as well as try and push the wins here. But honestly, my prediction for this is either going to be a 3-2 or a 4-1. That's what I think. I don't think it'll be a 3-0 thrashing. We're hoping anyway. Otherwise, this night's going to end very, very early for us.
Yeah. Room's been recreated, by the way, too.
Has it?
So yeah, room's been recreated.
Oh, I'll go back into that.
So this is going to be a very interesting outcome for the matches coming up tonight.
Yep.
If one team like ours, for example, does 3-0, that's it. The games are done,
Yes.
and then that means like the tournament is over for the tonight,
Mm-hmm.
and then everything is wrapped up. In terms of the if it were a different situation, like for example, if one team did win at least twice, and the other team did win at least twice, and then there will be a tiebreaker showdown, it'll be
Mm-hmm.
different. We have seen that happen before. We also have seen situations where that we had one team was losing twice in a row, but they won twice in a row back. So
Yeah,
it could
it's a
happen either
comeback.
way.
Exactly right. Yeah,
But
exactly.
but then again, the other alternative is like 1-1, and then the decider. But hopefully we could do have a tiebreaker match because it will be good to welcome a tiebreaker match for content creation reasons for both our channels and communities,
Just to keep us live.
just to keep us going. I mean, like, I do have the aftermath party for you guys. I mean, like, I'm just gonna put it out there.
It's
It's
going
gonna
to
be
be a
held
very.
after the stream.
It's not going to be after night. It's going to be very early evening.
Yeah, this aftermath party is gonna be very early, brought back to like at least probably like an hour ahead of schedule.
Reverend had his
But
bottle
that's
ready to
okay.
go. He's like, "Well, this will last me till midnight or 1 o'clock in the morning." But yeah,
Yeah,
I don't think it'll
you're
last till
actually
10.
right about that.
It'll last till 10 o'clock. I think at this stage.
Right, I mean, like at this stage, I mean, like I have to probably hold off the bottle a little bit longer. But there you go. But look, congratulations to those for winning the giveaways. Look, the next round of giveaways have started. We're doing it now because we don't know how long the
we
battles are going to
we
be.
have left. Yeah, exactly right.
So we're going to go with the assumption like this: so that we're going to play. We go through 2 matches, and we'll do the giveaway,
Mm-hmm.
and then we'll do the next round of giveaway. But at that point, we'll know. We will know.
We hope so.
We will know. Okay, so whatever the outcome is, we will know. I mean, like that's
Yeah,
what we're gonna
yeah.
do. It's like we'll probably do one last giveaway for the night, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, yeah. So basically, and the King of the Sea aftermath party after my stream, that is, about like 5-10 minutes. If that's the case, I will fire up the the next string, and then start off the aftermath party, and
Exactly.
that will go with there'll be a couple tier 8 giveaways from me to you, the community,
That's
for
awesome.
all regions and EU Asia server. So basically, if you're on those 3 regions, you're gonna love the premium warship of a choice,
Yep.
whoever wins it. And yeah, so PC419 here is a content creator streamer for a lot of things aside from World of Warships. He does has a great background with got into PC hardware and tech knowledge. So if you are up for that sort of thing, feel free to ask him. Me, on the other hand, a community contributor for World of Warships. Aside from that, I'm a variety streamer. So welcome to all of you for tuning into our channels today.
Yes, welcome
So
everyone. Welcome everyone.
PC, I have to say, congratulations again about a Twitch affiliate,
Oh, thank you.
and well done, mate. How long have you been streaming for on this platform?
It's got to be over 5 years now, maybe 6, I'd say.
Oh wow!
Yeah, it's been a long
Really?
time. Yeah, a long time. 20, actually, maybe more.
Yeah.
Maybe a lot more. Yeah. I'll say it'll be 6 years. It'll be 6 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So originally started with, PC 419. So as a PC hardware builder, so I did a lot of custom build water cooled PCs, and it was just for the brand, and particularly just building them just for those sort of night events. The name PC 419 is actually, it was a bit of a twist with the branding itself. So PC 419 actually means PC for one night. So we used to build PCs for one night events. So instead
Yeah.
of doing PC419, I just changed the night into a 9, and it just came PC419 and just clicked and just stayed. And that is where the name originated from.
That's cool.
Yeah, so all my custom built PCs were all sponsored by various brands, and
Mhm.
mainly going to events here in Australia and then the main events in Taiwan. All getting all the way there. So did a lot of that. And then I got into the reviewer side of it. So reviewing the PC hardware itself on the PC Formula on YouTube channel. And that grew as well. Started a talk show as well. Then doing my live streams primarily on Twitch, we're doing the PC builds live. So people that obviously from the channel, friends of mine, pretty much sponsored builds. They used to send me pretty much parts to build up just for the actual stream. So I was streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Or sorry, Twitch and then putting it onto YouTube. And yeah, and that's where it sort of grew. Unfortunately, COVID hit, and then there was zero tech for that year and a half. If there was no COVID, I probably would have taken this up full time because I was getting it to that point. Obviously, retention was really good back then. But yeah, as soon as COVID hit, it sort of put a back burner in. It put me back, probably about a year or so ago. Not allow me to push further forward into it. The people that are 100 or 200,000 or even 1 million subscribers on YouTube, they can get away with it. Obviously, having the views and so forth, whatever gets put up and so forth from there. I was at that point where I was getting all the NDAs from AMD, Intel, Nvidia, all the brands. So pretty much it was day one of launch. My review was already out, so which was great. The events, they all stopped. COVID, they all went online. So we couldn't go to the events. And yeah, so I took a bit of a hiatus. I've been playing World of Warships for many, many, many years. And I just started playing World of Warships again. And then I started streaming World of Warships just for the sake of streaming it. And then I said, you know what? I actually going to continue on with it. So I've sort of converted the branding to not just for World of Warships. I do play a few other games as well, but primarily is for World of Warships, the PC 419 channel now. So, and now casting apparently. So
There you go. There you go. And you have
cheers.
also become a KOTS commentator right now. There you go.
First year,
But
by the way.
yeah,
First time, first
first
year.
year. Well, this is his first time actually, so go easy on him, folks. No, he's doing a great job though. So in all seriousness though, it's going to be an interesting moment to see how this pans out for this battle yet to come. I'm going to start off the new prediction right now between RSTC and RS. I mean, like this is going to be a bit of an interesting moment for all of us. Who is going to win the game? It's going to start right now on my channel. They're both favorites. So if you have noticed, both RS and RSTC, RS has actually some VOR members that I've noticed. So it's quite clearly evident that it's going to be going out with guns blazing in this one. So I can see that they definitely not going to muck around with this one.
No,
Um,
definitely not.
but we're going to the best of 5. North, Hotspot, Trap, Warriors Path, Land of Fire, and the map they have chosen to start off with is North. I have to admit that Aris is probably going to go pretty aggressive, I think, the first one, and try to see what they're going to be dealing with at RSTC. But RSTC have also competed against them a couple times already.
They have. Yes, they have.
So just by looking at the previous VOD and as well as the YouTube videos that's already been made available, one thing I've noticed is that RSTC did try being more passive in their defense and also try to be aggressive, and they have found themselves a bit of a tight spot against against this group. So it's going to be interesting to see if they can pull it off with a bit of a blockbuster showdown. I have confidence that RSTC will give them all they got in against RS. RS is actually a very well-known Hurricane clan group of people that have done very well, and they have
Mm,
played simply very well in the last couple weeks. So I can see that they have been the favorites, and also RSTC. Now I have to say, first and foremost, I do congratulate to all the clans in Asia for participating. We do thank them as well for participating in Kingdom Season 17.
yeah.
And also a big shout out and thanks to PC419 Shin, and also the lovely mod team and all your lovely streamers and viewers out there for your contributions to support and everything you've done for all our channels and communities.
Yep.
And thanks everyone for the opportunity to stream for King
Exactly.
C this year.
And thank you, Wargaming, as well, for creating the game.
Yes. Wow. Yeah. True. And thank you, Twitch, for letting us host the stream it. There you go.
And everyone else here.
Yeah.
So if you
And
guys want to have a quick look, I'll send you what I'm watching right now, Revan, because we might as well at least put this on here. Give me 1 second, because I've already got it on my stream.
Oh, yes.
So
Are you doing the tactile map, are you?
Yeah. So I've just put the render up there. So let's have a look at RSTC on how they're playing their last one of the games against JNMJ, and the sort of tactics they're using on the maps itself. So if you look at here, this is the exact same map. So we're both looking at north.
Looks
so
like the teams are ready already.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are we ready? We are.
We're ready.
Oh, there you go. We were going to,
ladies and gentlemen,
we were going to discuss this, but let's go straight into the game. I think it's more better than this.
Yeah, it's like this. It's like, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event.
The main event.
It's like here we go.
Yep. So we've got both teams here ready to go. We've got on the Alpha side RSTC, and we've got on the Bravo side Ares. We're ready.
Okay, Aris has not yet responded, but that's okay.
Doesn't matter.
But we're about to say yes, we're ready. Okay, they're ready. Here we go.
Here we go. They're ready to go.
That's the final showdown for season 17, the regional finals. Aris versus RSTC.
That's it.
Good luck, teams.
Good luck.
All right.
Here we go. I will take Ares this time. That good old loading screen, isn't it? Don't you love it?
Oh, it's so great. Oh, here we go.
All right.
RSTC gonna go swinging with their Ohio, Loria, Brisbane, Des Moines, Salem, Haruguma, and Ragnar.
There you go. And Ares are taking in the Kremlin, Loria, Brisbane, Des Moines, Golden Lou, the Alvaro, Daring, Ragnar, and Ragnar. There you go.
Interesting combination here.
That's correct. Do you think they'll be using the Golden Lou for its planes?
Well, the funny thing is, though, I'm very, very surprised that the Loria has come into fruition in the Asia team.
In plenty of games as well. It's not just one or two. It's actually a lot of games they've come into it. So there is one good ship that everyone's been using, and it's survived as well. It's not one of those ships that goes down the first time. All right, so let's go back to the main map here, so you guys can see what's going on. And on both sides of the map here from both teams, looks like we do have a bit of a split going on. Harugamo.
Looks like the Des Moines and ours is okay. He's moving. Okay, well, I thought we had a restart for.
Another restart again. That's all we need right now. So it looks like the RSTC Harugamo is heading towards A. He has got speed boost on, as well as the Alvaro from Ares. Now it's a bit of a. He is heading towards B, but looks like he's heading towards in between B and C, as you can see here. Harugamo from RSTC does have the Brisbane and Loria behind him as well. The Des Moines from RSTC is heading towards the C cap. Looks like RSTC want that D cap as well, with the two Ragnars and the Salem heading there, and the Ohio and the other Salem is heading towards the ECAP for RSTC. What are your thoughts on the Ares at the moment, where they're sort of planting their ships?
This has got me thinking about the strategy at the moment
Mm,
because I can see it's a bit of a V push on E cap and C cap,
yeah, yeah,
but I don't see anything really used towards D cap as
yeah,
such. But the
yeah.
thing is that I'm looking at very closely right now. Avaro is understandable because it is a slow DD, but
Mm.
it can move always to Bravo, and honestly, there's not much really going at towards Bravo right now.
Have you noticed that Ares
On
are
Alpha.
using a clan battle strat that everyone pretty much uses, which is a heavy and a light side? And if you look at RSTC, they've actually separated their fleets in sort of small shipments there. So you've got the Desmond and the Salem together. You got the two Ragnars together there as well. The Ohio and the Salem heading towards east. So they've split their teams up quite evenly, prospectively throughout each cap. But with Ares, they've gone like a heavy side and a light side particular to sort of dominate the A and the, well, we'll say the A and the E cap at this stage.
Mm.
So we have the Ragnar here from Ares. Just trying to cap here, but unfortunately he's going to be stuck out of the cap. You've got the Des Moines trying to push him out. He has launched torps. Des Moines has got the radar running at the moment to try and push the Ragnar out of the cap. First cap does go to RSTC, and then the next one goes to Ares. Looks like the caps for A and B will be taken by both teams as well. The Alvaro will take B, and looks like the Hurugamo Brisbane and the Laura is just jumping into the A cap right now. Torps have been launched. Looks like from the, was that from the Brisbane that launched torps? Or was it the Alvaro?
It looks like it.
Yeah.
Well, it could be the Varo.
And I think it's the Alvaro because it's behind the islands. Let's see if
But
they're
it
going.
is
They look pretty good
close
towards
also.
Brisbane. Can you see that, Revan?
Yeah, I can see that. The polishing the torpedo, sir. No, we're not. I mean, like
We don't want that torp.
He's right there.
He's going to have to squeeze
He's-
between the screws. He does.
he's
He
fine.
does.
But it's actually interesting choices that they have made for both teams right now. Considering that D cap is taken, E cap's taken,
Mm,
Bravo and Alpha are taken, so the caps are even.
that's
The
correct.
points
Yeah.
are a bit steady at the moment of stage, but there's a lot of action going between RSTC and Ares in the middle here on Charlie Cap.
That is correct. Yeah.
So-
And you've got the E cap being taken as well by RSTC. He's just in there and not being contested at the moment. Nope, he's out of the cap. Must have reversed up too much.
Yeah.
RSTC Des Moines has taken a fair bit of damage. He's down to 26,000 health. He is trying to heal through it though. Salem's just got a shot on him.
Yeah.
Looks like the Lauria back there is taking a bit of fire damage from the Salem and the Des Moines at the moment. Got shots on him on their way. Or Ares.
It's actually interesting that the Des Moines and the Salem are working together on focusing on the battleship, which is, oh, that Salem really coughed it there.
Yeah, I've seen that.
So Charlie's a bit of a standoff situation, whereas RCC is loosely spread on the caps. They've done the right thing by loosely spreading themselves, but D-cap is definitely vulnerable. They could use that advantage for Ares if they wanted to, but they've chosen to stay where they are.
Well, looks like all the fight is at the E cap at the moment. You've got Ares, Ragnar, Daring, and Kremlin for the Ares team, and then for RSTC, you've got the Salem, two Ragnars, and Ohio as well. There is torps on their way out from the Daring, heading towards the. Looks like it is towards the Ohio. They do not have hydro up or radar at the moment. Actually, there is no hydro on this team at the moment. There's only radar ships.
This is pretty dangerous right now for STC the way they're playing right now.
Yep, that's correct there.
But
Yeah.
I'm watching this carefully though, because like I can see that there's a lot of radar going on over Charlie Cap, and it's happening right now between Ragnar and also the Nimoy
Mm-hmm.
on either side. So interesting combination. Gloria is actually focusing fire on the RSTC Des Moines right now.
Yep, that Golden Lure
And
is doing its job by trying to set that Ohio on fire.
hmm
Kremlin from Ares is taking shots towards the Ohio as well, trying to get as much damage down as possible. The Ohio did DCP.
yeah.
The RSTC Ragnar and Salem here, they do have a good chance of taking out the Golden Lure at the moment, but they're holding back.
You actually got made a good point there. I'm just actually wondering what's the story behind this.
Hmm.
And I'm actually just thinking about it right now that maybe that they're just more focused on just getting rid of the battleships. It is actually a good idea. Look, the Kremlin is really pushing hard for Ares right now,
That's correct.
taking a lot of damage and focusing fire on that Ohio. The Ohio is really, for STC, is taking a pounding. So I can see that most of the bulk of the ships here and ECAP are just focusing the Ohio.
Well, the issue
Once
they've
that's
got at the
been taken
moment.
out, that should be good.
So if you look at here, look at the Salem and the Des Moines in the middle here. Now the Kremlin is exposed as well as the Daring. So what RSTC has done is pull back to pull them forward. And now they've got a Salem Daring and everything else and taking out the Kremlin. But that was the plan from
Yeah.
RSTC.
That's
Ares,
actually a very good plan there.
yeah,
Very good
Ares
plan.
did take the trap. The Golden Lure is moving forward too now. He has been radared by the Salem, so the Salem knows he's coming out.
Hmm.
That Daring is also stuck there behind that island. He cannot move. Looks like the Des Moines is taking shots at him, trying to take him out. Looks like
He's literally getting hammered
RSTC
here.
will take control back of ECAP any moment now.
Ooh, Aris is going to lose their daring here.
They sure have. So they're 2 ships down.
You know, actually, just think about it for a moment here. That is a very clever tactic what RSTC have done. They deliberately it's like, okay, we can't literally beat them by going head to head.
Yeah,
We have to deliberately force them to drag into a crossfire.
and they
And
did.
that's exactly what they've done.
Exactly right. Exactly right. So the Golden Lure
Actually,
now
curious.
from Ares is almost there. He's going right around. He looks like he's beached himself. Yeah, he's
Ooh.
definitely beached himself on the side
Wales
there.
just got taken out. Which one was that? Oh, right in the middle. Bravo
Yeah,
Cap.
yeah, and Bravo Cap,
Charlie,
yeah.
actually. Charlie, actually.
Oh, yes, it was Charlie, yes.
So that's interesting, the outcome there.
The RSTC are pushing back in now. So the Ragnar, Ohio, and the other Ragnar is, well, the actual other Ragnar from RSTC is trying to kite back. We've got the Ohio and Ragnar here is focusing on the Ares Ragnar. The Ohio is just waiting for that Golden Lure to come out. Can you bait him out? You would think the Salem now, knowing where he's there, he'll be able to push forward and try and take him out from the back. He does want to get burnt down by the Ragnar from Ares. He's moving forward now. So RSTC Ohio is currently just waiting.
The enemy is about to win.
It is 824 to 682 in favor of RSTC.
Yep.
It's moving over to Charlie Cap at the moment. We've got the Des Moines here from RSTC and Ares Des Moines. There is Hydro running at the moment, so he does know he's there. He's right behind the island.
Brisbane has been shot down.
Yeah, Brisbane's down. Brisbane is down for Ares. It's 894 to
Looking at-
652.
Yeah, just looking at it carefully over here between the Aries and Salem. It's interesting over decap, but there's nothing coming out here. But the points is going well in favor to RSTC right now.
They sure are. They sure are.
All Aries is actually getting clobbered here, and another ship has gone in their favor. Bravo Cap and E Cap are going into the favor of RSTC right now.
All right, so we've got Aries trying to get around Des Moines in Charlie Cap here to get him from behind, but it's the points is going to be not in their favour. It's 928 to 662. Here's the shots from Aries towards Des Moines. They might lose this ship, but the points are still there. 961 to 662 in favour of RSTC. There goes RSTC's Des Moines. That's 925 to 708. The Lauria did take him out.
Yep.
The ships are very spread out at the moment.
Hmm.
So we've got 4 caps to RSTC to 1 cap to Aries.
And it looks like that for the first battle is RSTC.
So if you look on the main map here, you've got the Lauria heading towards A, Ragnar and the Elvira heading towards B, but unfortunately it was just way too long for them to make that maneuver.
Yeah, so that is a very interesting win
Correct.
for RSTC and also Aries. So we've got RSTC got left with the Ragnar, Harugumo, Ragnar, Brisbane, Salem, Ohio
Mm-hmm.
versus the Aries, Ragnar combo, Loria, Des Moines, Vara, Di Banzan. So that's an interesting outcome for the first match going there. So I have a feeling
Mm-hmm.
that we are starting to see that they are learning something.
Yeah.
I
RSTC are going to try and push as much as they can, I reckon. So they want to get this 3-0 out of the way.
Yeah, I think that they've done the right idea, but what the I mean they we'll all got kicked out of the room again. Okay. Good job, guys. So the hotspot is the next map.
Yeah.
Uh, that threw me out of whack.
Yeah, it's
Like
alright.
trying
It's
to,
alright.
I just trying to figure out what just happened there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
Just give me
but
1
yeah,
second. I'll turn this
no.
off.
So that's actually a good outcome there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, for RSTC. All right. Just let me grab in here.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. It must be a bug with the update or something. It's got to be something like that. Causing the issue.
That is one hell of a bug. Anyway, so hotspot is the next match, folks. So,
Yep.
uh, just to give you a quick recap, these are the ships that have been banned here. So, we got the Petro, Crystal Colombo, Napoli, Stalingrat, Moscow, Quebec, Marseille, and Marceau.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting choices when it comes for this one. Aries is actually going to be an alpha spawn, so let's go ahead quickly update it right now.
Yep. Let's do that right
Uh,
now.
and RSTC is going to be on a Bravo spawn. Quickly doing that. It's actually, you know, I saw a couple comments about it regarding to the Alvaro D Banzat. I have to say, in an Asia server, it's, like for that destroyer to be used,
Mm.
it's more likely uses the distraction warship that we have seen in this,
Yeah.
throughout the
Yeah.
whole tournament as such. So it's not like a ship that's like, oh, they just doing it for the sake of it. No,
It's not a
it's
very
not.
common. Yeah. It's not a very common.
No. It's not a very common warship, but if you play it right, which you can, you can do a lot of damage with that thing, which you can, and it's pretty. Honestly, it's a good distracting warship all around.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so what we're going to do is that we're going to go to the game screen and just wait to see how things pan out here. So welcome viewers for those who just joined in, and it's good to have you on board.
Yeah. No. It sure is. It sure is. So we're looking at game 1 already. RSTC have taken game 1 against Aries. They are just doing the swap. So Alpha team will be Aries and RSTC will go to Bravo.
Mm.
Our next map is Hotspot. We've got to say that RSTC have been doing very, very well just tonight so far.
Yeah, and this could go into their favor.
Sure
But
is.
if Aris wins this one, then that's a good one because like it means that they're gonna make an interesting comeback.
Oh, we hope so.
Oh, I hope so.
Yes,
I'm
we
cheering
do.
them on both on victory speeches right now.
Let's cheer them both on.
Uh,
Yeah, exactly.
even though I'm eating this papaya right now and I'm enjoying it.
All right. So it looks like all players are here that are selecting their teams at the moment. Their ships. So RSTC's got one left. Ares does need to bring one more in.
That will be the one.
That would be the one.
Hmm.
And it looks like they are all selected. We'll just wait for the staff to double check and make sure everything's all good.
Yeah, actually tonight they haven't been doing that.
No, that's
So,
that's one thing I was looking at. I'm like, they should just check in for each one, and yeah.
I mean, like if they dragged me in battle and their team was like, "Oh crap,"
All right, let's go back into that. All right, so game 2, RSTC versus Ares.
yeah.
I'll take
So,
RSTC this time.
yep, no worries.
A little bit of a swap. Might give Ares a bit of luck.
Well, let's go Asia.
That's it.
All right,
That's it.
Aries, let's go with the Vermont, Bogard, Cerebus, Brisbane, Gearing, Downey, Jadance, and Ragnar.
And RSTC have got the Bungo, Vincent, Cerebus, Brisbane, Shimakaze, Harugamo, Kaba, Gdansk, and Ragnar. So they've gone with a lot of DDs. I want to make sure that they're got a good strap for this one. I think the size of the map is the reason why they have gone for those DDs. Let's have a look here. All right, so we've got a full map here. Let's go to the main map. And we've got that 15 to 20 seconds to wait to see where everyone's going and what they're doing. We've got speed
Looks
boost
like
running on
RSTC
everything.
is a little bit of a split here, which is not too bad. They got actually a nice group of commander builds on all their destroyers.
Mm-hmm.
The Brisbane has been spec'd up to really do some extra damage, and well, this is going to be interesting how they play it. St. Vincent is, and also the Bongo have a great build. The Bongo has been built for a tank.
Yeah.
Really to hit hard.
It's
So
got big boy
St.
guns.
yeah, and St. Vincent on the other hand is more,
Oh,
you know, oh,
what happened there?
yay, we got shenanigans happening.
There's got to be something on. Let's go back to port. Let's find out exactly what's happened.
Looks like
Maybe a disconnect
network
of some
crash.
sort.
Yep, somebody lost their connection.
Yeah.
Okay, I hashtag blame Coco. Don't worry, it's okay. I mean, like, Ares has actually requested a restart, so that means that teams will be able to, request at least 2 or 3 restarts before, like the games will continue on. So fingers crossed.
And obviously this can happen as well. So could happen to us, could happen to anyone, even yourself. So it's good that they're at least allowing that, just to give it a fair play.
Yeah.
So we'll wait for that player to come back in.
Yep.
I wonder if they'll change the ships. Are you allowed to change ships now on a restart?
I don't. Well, if they use the band ship, yes. If you, like if you do select a different ship, different story. But we'll see how this pans out, though. What they're doing.
Because that's going to be interesting now. Could that have been a sort of tactic? You don't want that to happen, respectively. But
Well,
you think now just a restart means that you do select the same ships.
Of course, yeah, absolutely, 100%. Um, I'm curious. I mean, like, what happened there? Because like it looks like somebody lost their network connection. Looks like one of the team players have lost their connection.
It was Aries,
Uh,
yeah. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So we'll just definitely quickly talk about the map again, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So it's hotspot. Hotspot is the map, folks. We're just waiting to see how it pans out for us in the lead up for the this match to happen
So you can,
for
yeah, you can tell
round two.
RSTC were trying to use their DDs because of the map being such a wide map. Obviously,
Mm,
with 4 caps, trying to dominate the map, still pretty much steal the caps, and I reckon just torp as much as they can into into
mm.
them and just try and push them back as whatever they can do. But I don't know. It's going to be a very interesting game.
It
Very.
will be. Looks like that the teams are waiting
Mm-hmm.
very anxiously at the moment.
Yep.
But it could happen either way though, because like if the problem is though, if one of the players does not show up, they could have a choice to add a bot or
Forfeit that
a
game.
different player in or
Mm.
forfeit that game. So it's really scary if Ares does forfeit.
Mm.
And we're able to check in here to see if the team can be allowed to in that situation or circumstance. The
Mm-hmm.
refs are in the middle discussing this behind the scenes to see what can be accommodated,
Mm-hmm.
and they're basically trying to see if they can spare 5 minutes at least. It looks like that 5 minutes is now over.
It sure is. And we're
Well,
back in
that's
again.
fine. The 5 minutes is over. So like, hey, we're back. We're back.
Wow, that
What
was
the
quick.
hell?
That was quick. All right,
All
they're back in
right.
again. Let's see if they do select the same ships.
Um, I'll do the. Let's see. This is round two for Aris versus ISTC. Let's have a look. Okay, so Vermont, Vaughan Service, Brisbane, Gearing, Delny, Gdansk, and Ragnar is going with Aries.
And then RSTC's got the Bongo, Vincent, Cerebus, Brisbane. Bongo, Vincent, Cerebus, Brisbane, Shimakaze, Hirugamo, Kaba, Gdansk, and Ragnar.
Did they make a change?
I don't think they did. They look the same. We'll have to double check the VOD at the end.
We'll double check on that a little bit later. But
Yeah.
chat, if you do see a change, let us know.
Yeah,
We're
do let
curious.
us know. But they look very
Okay,
similar.
so yeah, okay, so RSTC looks like they're all moving. I'm just double checking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how's Aries going there? PC, are they moving? All of them?
Yes, they are moving. Aries
Okay,
are all
so
moving.
okay, go ahead. We'll talk about this. So RSTC is going with the Cerebus, Gdansk towards D at the looks of it, and then the rest of the fleet are slowly pushing towards Charlie and Bravo. How
Yeah,
about
it's
your side there, PC?
very early at the moment. So you will be looking at RSTC or Aries? I think you were talking about RSTC, weren't
Aries,
you?
Aries.
You were talking about
Oh, I was
Aries?
looking at RSTC.
Okay,
I was talking at RSTC earlier, but what about
sorry.
Aries?
All right, so Aries at the moment, you've got the Gdansk heading towards C, directly into C. You've got the Dalney and the Gearing now. They've all got speed boosts running, so they're heading towards the same area. The Burgoyne here at the back looks like it's going to be doing some support for C and A. Both Brisbanes are right behind the Gearing as well. Now we've only got the Ragnar and the Cerebus heading towards D at this stage. Vermont is in the middle, and looks like she's pushing just straight into the middle of the map at the moment. Which looks like he'll be able to reach the C and D cap very easily. And that's the main support for him. Unfortunately, there will be no other support if the Vermont stays in that area. So I wouldn't be pushing up too much with the Vermont, just in case something happens to go right in the middle there of those islands.
I'm looking at all these builds for both teams, and Some of them are really spec'd with, like hard-hitting torp damage or,
Mm,
tank builds
yeah,
or fire builds or anything like that. So it could be good torp reloads and other things. So anything could happen on both teams.
that's correct. Yeah, that's correct. So speed boosts are still running for the Ares side. You got the Delny and the Gearing still pushing through. Now the Gdansk for RSTC and Cerebus for D side. They've launched torps towards the Ragnar and the Cerebus.
Interesting.
Yes. So smoke is up on both ends. Let's go to the main map here so you guys have a better view on what's going on. Looks like they
There's a
get
lot
it.
of smoke on both sides here,
Yeah,
and
they're trying to cover as much of the map as possible. Trying to cover the torps coming in. There's massive torps in the sea cap there, which are
I
going
don't know
through.
why Aris actually had the Brisbane with the hydroacoustics way too soon.
That's correct. Yeah, I think they thought the torps may have been a lot sooner, but his hydro's still got 96 seconds left, so he's got plenty of time to see these torps coming in.
Yeah. Oh wow, there's a lot of crossfire going on here and cross torping. This is looking dangerous town
Very,
right now.
very, very. If you look at the strategies, they're actually almost identical in CCAP.
That is brilliant, I have to say.
Yep.
I better look at closer to see if this torps on this Brisbane might
Yeah,
hit.
I'm looking at it
No.
right now. It's
Oh, he's gonna go cop one.
it might run out.
No.
No, he does
Oh!
not. They go through. Very lucky there. Very lucky.
What about the other side? This is looking dangerous.
They'll most likely run
That
out.
was fine. Fine.
Yep, most likely run
I have
out.
to
So,
say that both teams have done a good synchronized, idea with torps crossing over both sides. So
correct, correct.
very well played here. Bravo Cab is taken with the Karbrosk and the Shimakazu RSTC. So
Yep,
my prediction is they're going to probably slowly fight and move in towards A cap right now, so that I can see anything can happen, which is pretty good.
yep.
Um, but Aries is actually playing this cool at the moment, but the Bagon is a bit in a dangerous spot. He's a bit too far ahead of his destroyer and a cruiser teammate
Yeah, I
at the
think
moment.
the main concentration was getting those torps out into C,
Mm,
and yeah, they're just doing a bit of a catch up at the moment.
yeah.
So the
Let me just
Burgoyne
see
has
what's going.
only.
Oh, Torps are coming on over here to decap. Will that Ragnar get it? No, he's fine. Okay. Oh, service? No, he's fine. Sorry about
No, you're
that.
right. You're right. So you've got the
But
Gearing and Brisbane here from Aries. They are launching torps in the middle. Not knowing there's nothing there at the moment. The Burgoyne only has to deal with the Kaba, which is most visible. Vincent and the Shimakaze and the Kaba from RSTC are positioning themselves into the cap.
I have noticed that both teams have been doing a lot of preempting torping. So is that their strategy here?
Well, I think that's the reason why they've chosen so many DDs at this stage and cruisers with long-range torps, is to keep the other players out of the caps as much as possible. So at the moment now, Aries does hold 2 caps. It is 381 to 357 in favour of Aries.
Hmm. So Aries has got the cap over at Charlie, which is pretty good. They also got the cap and D cap as well. Oh, focusing fire on that Gdansk right now on RSCC. He's actually half health and still going down pretty quickly.
Yep.
The
Um,
Ragnar was trying to get in closer, but he's now getting focus fired on by the Cerebus
yeah,
by
he's trying to
RSTC.
he uses radar just to push out that Gdansk. Looks like there's more torps coming into C cap.
Okay.
The Ragnar from RSTC is just skimming the cap at the moment.
Hmm.
They quite obviously know where he is because his smoke is pushing to one side.
This is actually some very good gameplay here. Oh, is it this RSTC player does not see those torps and the Haraguma, he might clip it, but he's all fine now.
Well, the issue now with the Shimakaze with RSTC, he's trying to steal the cap. They do see him, but he's got torps inbound towards him.
Wow, that's a lot of torps, man.
Yeah, the way they've angled the torps is to push him out of the cap because they know exactly where he is. And done so very well,
Brilliantly.
very well, very well from Aries.
That is very well done, actually. That's actually some exceptional torping right there. And they actually fired a second, but oh, what
Yep.
the hell?
The
Ares
Gdansk.
just lost a ship.
Yep, and so was the Gdansk from decap as well. Wall is down to his last 1300 health. We've got
Ares
Aris.
just lost to Brisbane
Yep.
just now
And
from the
RSTC
Bongo.
is looking at stealing the cap from C.
Yep, yep, yep. This is going all for the young and old right here.
Sure is. It sure is.
Well, let's see what we got on here.
So we've got one chip down. Ares is down with the Brisbane. It is 507 to 472 in favour of Ares at the moment. RSTC will take C cap.
This could happen either way, though.
2 caps there. The Gdansk from RSTC is down to his last almost 1400 health. So he's pulling back and just launching torps. They don't want to lose a ship right now. They don't have the cap. They don't have decap, so don't push too hard in.
Ares has to play a bit of a tactical defense maneuver, and they have to regroup and focus on whatever is available and just try and snipe it down if they can.
That's correct. That's correct. They're in front of points. They need to take one ship down at least to push it.
They're in front of points by at least about 30 seconds thereabouts, but yeah, they can't afford to be reckless either, so they have to play this right.
Correct. That's correct.
Well, Vermont is getting focus fired on by the Bongo. That's looking a broadside shot. That looks dangerous.
Very dangerous there. Wow, that is a lot of damage taken there from the Vermont. So he's down to 79,000 health. That Bongo did a really good shot on him. Delny has launched torps towards C. He's got support with the Gdansk now from Ares.
Yep.
But it looks like RSTC may hold the may just use the Harugamo and the Brisbane to support decap.
Oh, the Bagon might get a torp here on RS. Maybe. Maybe. Swing harder.
No.
Maybe. He's
Nope.
gonna.
He does
just.
not. He does not. It's
But it looked like it was gonna hit him. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. It was. So it's 642 to 604.
Look at this. Open the Shimakaze. Maybe. Maybe. No, just right between the screws. Oh, man. Excited.
The Gearing has launched more torps towards the Shimakaze at the moment. So they're on their way. We'll get back into that. The Gdansk from Ares has got radar, so they can both see each other's ships. The Dolny and the Gdansk versus the Ragnar from RSTC.
Looks like the Savences have successfully dodged all those torps. Wow, just skimmed it. Oh my
Just.
goodness, dude. Just.
Ares do need a ship down, so they want to take this Ragnar here out in C. They are trying to steal the C cap back. They keep getting reset. Ragnar keeps resetting him, so the Ragnar is pulling back now. Bungo has fired.
By now.
Yep, the Bungo has fired towards the Delny with no avail.
I have to say that if the Vermont or the Ragnar or Cerberus were to able to detect like the Gdansk, for example, that would have been a good kill there.
Correct, that's correct.
But the Vermont honestly needs a good shot on the Brisbane, for example, and just dev strike on him. Oh! Wow. That was close.
Gdansk is down to his last 1300 health. Almost 1400, I should say. RSTC are focus firing on the Cerberus.
Looks like RS is actually focusing fire on the Bongo. And A cap is getting taken at the moment here. So Gearing has made a move here.
The A cap has stopped. The Gearing has stopped the cap being taken. It looks like this Cerberus may go down from Ares if they keep focus firing on him. He has gone into smoke, so they can't see him. But they can see the Ragnar. This might be a 2-for-1 here.
This is true.
Yeah, it's still moving around here.
This is actually a very good foursome pack gameplay by both teams, and this is good.
It sure is. It sure is.
RSTC is actually successfully taken over ACAP, so that's okay, but Ares can get back into this if they take a ship down and then work away across.
Exactly right. Well, Aries is in front, so it's 843 to 721 in favour of Aries.
Yep.
So RSTC need a push and get a few more ships down, even though they
This
are 2
service
caps
of
each.
Ares is actually really getting hammered hard at the moment, so
Yep, so is
they
the
need to
Gdansk. The
kill
Vermont
those.
sees the Gdansk.
Yeah. Someone's gonna need to spot and kill that Gdansk. Oh, the Ragnar and the Cerberus are in a bad spot. Torps are going. Oh, this Ragnar is going to get in his Torps. Going to get in his corpse. Those Torps are seeing the Ragnar and collided, and oh, that is bad luck for the Ragnar for Ares.
Yeah, sure is. It sure is.
But they both have to stay dark. They got no choice.
Yep, so it's 999 to 784 in favour of Aries at the moment. Brisbane,
But
Delny, and Gdansk are focusing on the Ragnar for RSTC as well as the Vermont. They want that extra
man,
kill.
that needs to be done in their favor. Oh, they almost got him. Can they do it though?
They're still within radar range. There's still another 5 seconds of radar.
Man,
Every single ship is firing against that Ragnar.
I will be sweating blood right now. Oh, he's burning. He's on fire.
He is burning. It's 951 to 826 in favour of Aries.
Ares has just lost the service.
That's 897 to 875. The Ragnar,
And
will he
Ragnar
survive?
might go down.
He's got 11 seconds. No, he does not. It's 949 to 830. 955 to 830 in favour of Aries.
Man, I'm watching this Ragnar play over here in the decap, and I have to say that you got to play it cool and get the hell out of there.
On his last 29
Oh.
health, literally 29. They do see him. Well, they see something there. There he goes.
Bad luck. 1 minute. Oh, it's swapped.
A dead swap. Yep. It's 922 to 900. Still in front of Aries, though.
Yeah. Ares needs to desperately make a kill and stop this.
That's correct.
Change.
They're going to take decap, so the points are way too close. So they do take another cap,
Oh,
RSTC.
we're gonna lose the gear in here. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, that is so tight. Okay. Bourgon is
Ooh, Carby just took a
returning the
big hit.
fire. Yeah. Just squeezed in there too as well. They're fine, but this could go either way. Yeah, that looks like RSTC have done this. All they
Sure
need to
have.
do is just hang in there for a few more seconds.
That's it. That's it. So we've got here, it's 958 to 999 to RSTC, and RSTC have taken the second game.
Oh.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting night.
This is going to be a very interesting night, ladies and gentlemen. I have to say that RSTC and Ares have really learnt from each other tonight. That is actually a very good win for RSTC. So they're going 2-0 against Ares at the moment at this stage. That is going to be a very interesting showdown going
That's
on
correct.
here. I mean, like, just by looking at what was left over
Mm,
and what we were facing in terms of the points, that what could have been an interesting outcome for both teams.
sure is. It sure is.
So
So we've got
yeah,
Aries at 0 and RSTC 2. So one more game. If RSTC win, they take out everything tonight and they pretty much go home as winners.
well, for Asia, yeah, definitely. But the good thing is for both these teams so that they go the tournament for the international. So it's okay. I mean, like it's not the end of it yet. But Aries can make a comeback. I have to say, but we just have to wait.
We kicked out again.
Uh, see what they can do. If Aries does win and does win again twice in a row, then
hmm
obviously tiebreaker. Hopefully we can see a tiebreaker, but even not, well, either way, they're winners.
Correct. That's correct.
They've done a great time. They have done a great show. So it'll be
Definitely have.
interesting outcome.
Definitely have. All right. Just trying to get back into that chat again.
And just double checking and see if that room has been recreated again.
Yep. There's someone typing now. Yep. The room has been created again. Looks like
Yep,
there may be a swap.
trap this time.
All right.
So for trap, I'm just triple checking here. For trap.
All right. So next map is trap. So it is 4 caps with the large A cap on the bottom here. B cap in
Oh,
the
they're
middle.
swapping over again.
They are swapping over. Yeah. All right. Let's make the swap then.
Okay. So Aerith, let's see if you can do it for trap
Mm-hmm.
as a comeback. Then that will be
RSTC.
interesting. So there you go, the trap. So this is going to be a very interesting outcome for this battle, folks, for round 3. For this one to happen, it could happen either way. Honestly, if it could happen either way. Um, I just realized that they made a comment, and it's like, what the hell? Okay, then I just realized the room's stuffed up again.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I don't know what's happened. That's okay. We'll see. That's okay. All good. It happens. I mean, like, I was so excited for the room, and then all of a sudden it just went like, no. Nah, that's okay. It happens. Yeah. Sorry about it, folks. We were expecting that, but we're just gonna do the giveaway. Actually, we'll just do the giveaway while we wait.
we
Okay,
should
here
do
we
a
go.
giveaway. All right. So I'll do it for my
Okay,
stream first, if you don't mind.
go for it.
All right. And the winner of my stream is Taipei88.
The winner from my stream, I was going to my screen. my my stream is Gelcam. Go ahead, message me on Twitch, buddy, and I'll give you your code, bud. All right, new giveaway has started, folks. We don't know how long this next match is going to be, so let's just treat it such that we've got the giveaway going. Everyone, jump in. Good luck.
That's it. Exactly right. And thank you everyone for holding around and obviously staying around for even we had a bit of a major break in between. So yeah, so we're up to our third game now. So it is 2-0 in favour of RSTC. Go back to the next map here. All right.
Hmm. Yeah, so Gelcam, if you are here and you heard my your name called, I will tag you.
Okay. All right. Let's
And
archive
then
that.
there we go. So good luck, Gelcam.
All right. So new giveaway has started.
Okay. With that being said, though, new prediction shall
Mm-hmm.
commence. I mean, like, I have to say that whoever is winning with RSTC, you should be very proud. Just
Mm.
saying, you should be very proud. Okay. Because like you're doing very well in terms of the guessing of like who is going to win. So we'll see
I
if
think
our
everyone
Aris
is
is
at the
going to
moment.
make a comeback.
Yeah. All right. So we've just gone back into the game now. Looks like RSTC is ready to go. And we've got Aries ready to go as well. And RSTC is on Alpha, not Bravo. We need to swap them around.
Yeah, I am. Hang on, I triple checked. Did I do it?
Yeah,
I did.
they were locked up before as well.
Yes. Okay, so we got that all sorted. Excellent.
All right.
All right, so we're gonna go back into the game screen here, folks. Before we do, I swear that A cap is a big A. It's a huge A
It's a massive A.
cap. But we'll see what Bravo and Delta cap and Charlie cap is going to be like. But we're going to get ourselves ready for the match right now. They're ready to go.
Yep, looks like everyone's ready to go.
This is game 3. Good luck to both teams.
All right. I'll take Aries this time.
Mm-hmm. Come on, let's go, Asia. We're expecting some excitement. Come on.
All right. So Aries, Vincent, Burgoyne, 2 Brisbanes, Harugamo, Kaba, Delny, Daring, and Gdansk.
Okay. Let's see. RSTC, St. Vincent, Burgoyne, Brisbane, Des Moines, Salem, Haragumo, Cabros, Delny, Ragnar. Interesting combos.
Sure is. Sure is. All right. So can RSTC take the night 3-0 twice in a row, or can Aries come back and win everything?
Well, it would be nice to see if Aries can actually win one match at least. That'll
We'll
be
soon
nice,
find out.
but we'll soon find out in this battle. Let's see. Okay, I have great confidence that they can do something. So let's go. All right, RSTC has a good lineup of ships actually evenly splitting themselves up at the moment, so that's not too bad. Going with the Carbros towards Bravo Cap right now, and we have the Delny, the Ragnar. Ooh, Ragnar's supporting the Carbros and Bravo Cap. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Paraguay, Brisbane, and Bulgon are going towards the Big A, and looks like the rest of the fleet are going towards the Charlie and Delta Cap.
All right. So with Aries, we've got the Kaba and the Kaba going straight into B, trying to take the B cap as soon as possible. We've on the right-hand side on my map, you've got the Aries, Delny, Brisbane, Vincent, and Gdansk heading towards the. Looks like it's heading towards the D cap, as well as support in the middle between of D and C. And we have the Burgoyne, Brisbane, and Harugamo heading towards A. So it looks like the Harugamo may launch torps in between there, just in between that area between B and A. So we'll see if he does launch torps there. It's the 2 Carbers here in the middle with Aries and RSTC. They're the ones that are going to make sure to see that who takes this cap first. The only issue we've got is that RSTC have got support with the Des Moines in the B cap as well as the Ragnar. And the Carber, unfortunately, is on his own at this stage. So he's not much he can do with this Aries Carber here. Looks like the Harugamo from Aries is smoking up, trying to give some cover to the Burgoyne and the Brisbane. But the Burgoyne here for Aries has made a change. He is heading towards the B area and D. So it looks like it's either going to be the Harugamo and the Brisbane that will be doing any... we'll be going for the A cap on their own, which is very interesting. What it may have done is cause a bit of confusion to see, all right, how many ships are going to A, and now the Burgoyne is speed hunting all the way to give support with the Vincent back there. I think what it's meant to do is meant to trick RSTC to say that there is about 3 or 4 ships heading towards there, but there's only 2 ships heading towards it at the moment.
I have to say, I'm just looking at it right now, is that they're really pushing towards Charlie Cap. It does remind me a bit of a familiar strat yesterday.
Sure is.
Oh, that Cabros and RSTC is getting some single torps as well as some shells on his way as well.
That's correct.
Not much is happening over there.
Not at the moment, no, not at the moment. So it looks like most of the action may happen here at C, D, and B. Both the carbos are holding into B, seeing who can last the longest. And we've got the Daring from Aries here. Has launched torps heading towards the Vincent, but unfortunately the Vincent's already passed through there. There's the radar from the Brisbane to see what's in range. Unfortunately, nothing's in range for him at the moment, so there's nothing here they can see. But one thing they can see is the Vincent from RSTC. They are trying to burn him down, as well as the Salem just got a shot.
Aries has to be a bit more defensive this time round, and they don't need to push in that hard this time round.
That's correct. That is correct.
They can wear RSTC down and lure them in and take them out.
Correct. That's correct. So we're looking here, we've got the Carver. The two Carvers here are still holding at the moment. The Ragnar is not moving from RSTC, but he has got torps heading towards him, so hopefully he does see them coming through. You've got RSTC's Desmond here just holding position. He'll be using his radar all this whole time to see what this Carver is doing, as well as giving support for any of the RSTC players that require on this side of the map. He has got some very good coverage. So it looks like RSTC did take the ACAP. The Burgoyne for RSTC has moved over as well. He is turning back towards mid. And then you've got the Harugamo and Brisbane from Aries, which will be up against the other Harugamo and Brisbane from RSTC on the ACAP. So it looks like they will stay there and try and take the cap off each other at a time.
Oh, the Cabros and Aries actually got hammered just then from the Burgoyne.
Yep, you can definitely see him there. The Daring from Aries is pushing torps towards the Carver here to see where he's facing up. They're both coming out now. So let's zoom in a little bit more and see if what we can see here. Who takes on who. RSTC's Carver has got support from the Burgoyne as well. So as soon as he's visually seen, he will be launching his shells towards Aries.
Oh, look
there
out.
Is it. Yep. He didn't know that the Aries, the RSTC Carver was right behind him. So here we go. Here starts the chase. The chase is on its way. Ragnar has pushed in as well. The Des Moines is repositioned. So the Aries Carver is going to be cornered in here. He's either going to push forward or he's going to reverse back. But unfortunately, he has nowhere to go at this stage.
The Cabros is in a tight spot here and no choice.
He sure is. He sure is. He's got nowhere to go now. So he's moving back and forward. He has taken a bit more damage on RSTC's Carver. And there's a Des Moines shooting his HE shells towards the Aries Carver now.
This is a big mistake for our Aries right now. They can't afford to lose both the Daring and the Cabros right at the moment, now.
That is correct. That is correct. Even though Aries is in front of points, but they're going to be losing this ship if it keeps going the way it is. Here comes a Ragnar supporting the Carver.
When Aries has come down to the rescue with all the rest of the big bulk of the fleet, is this going to be a bit too late? Probably is so.
I can see there. Let's zoom out a little bit more. So there is a bit of a fleet coming through, but they will not do much for him. The Ragnar will do as much damage as possible to this Carver, taking it out. So now they'll be stealing all three caps. So if they keep going the way they are, it'll be A, B, and C. And RSTC is in front to 421 to 366.
Aries needs to regroup and they need to push back. I'm just going to see if those torps are going to hit the Brisbane or the Haragumo. Looks like no.
No hits there.
No hits there.
So my main focus here at the moment. So if you look at the Brisbane and the Ragnar now, they are going to try and hunt down this Brisbane and Harugamo, looks like. Or the Ragnar will just give support to the Burgoyne. And B cap is taken. So 3 caps to 1 at this stage.
Yes.
And Aries is down 1 ship. So they have lost the Carver in the B cap. Des Moines for RSTC has pulled back. So all they have to do now is just hold the caps, and it's a points race to win.
Mm-hmm. It is a points race to win.
So, yep. Looking at the main map now, you can see the Gdansk, Brisbane, and the Burgoyne for Aries. Looks like they're going to meet in the middle with the Harugumo and the Brisbane. And what they might have to do is use full force to try and take out as many ships as possible, as quick as possible. It's 553 to 417 in favour of RSTC. Harugumo and Brisbane have launched torps in the ACAP from RSTC.
Yeah.
And they're heading towards that fleet. Burgoyne has been spotted. The Ragnar is shooting from RSTC to Aries. And Aries is shooting the Burgoyne at RSTC.
They need to make some serious kills here for Aries. Aries needs to make a serious comeback if they want to stay in the game.
That is correct, yeah. So the Burgoyne from Aries did use his reload booster to take one shot at the Burgoyne for RSTC, then take another shot at the RSTC Ragnar, but did not do much damage there. Keep moving along. So the Carver from BCAP from RSTC is shooting now at the Burgoyne, trying to burn him down. You must be aware that there's two other ships there. He is being radared now, so they know exactly where he is. The Brisbane will come in for support as well as the Gdansk, but they have to realise that the Des Moines is still there as well.
Yep, and it looks like they've got a bit of crossover action going on here. This looks like they're going to be very close here. Will this Daring and Downey will make a kill or something?
We don't know yet. Yep. Salem will go down. So
that's a good win.
That's a good win
will
there.
Will the Downey ram the St. Vincent?
That's the only choice at the moment now. He has to ram it to take him out.
Oh, the Daring's right there as well. And
yes. Oh.
Well, that's really.
It wasn't a ram. It wasn't a ram. He still took him out though.
Yep. What? Aries Daring is there not to be dodging those torps?
He's going to go right through. So it's 605 to 509 in favour of RSTC. Remember, guys, Aries have to win this to stay in the game completely.
Come on, Aries.
It's 2-0.
Come on, Aries. Give us what you got. Come on.
Aries is taking one cap, so it's D and C for Aries and B and A to RSTC.
This is a really, really tough battle right now.
Very close game.
I can see that Aries is definitely not letting it up without a fight here.
That's correct, yeah. So the Burgoyne from RSTC is trying to heal up.
Oh, there's a lot of fighting going on at Bravo and Alpha caps right now.
That's correct, yeah. Burgoyne for Aries is taking a fair bit of fire damage from the Ragnar, Carver, and the Des Moines. The Des Moines has pushed in and support the Carver in BCAP.
Oh. The St. Vincent and also the Daring are in a hurry to try and get to BCAP, but they got the one destroyer, the Downey, out there in the sticks.
That's correct. That's correct.
This could go either way.
Alright, so we're getting close in here. So we've got the Carver and the Des Moines. So the Carver has moved out. The Des Moines has taken his place to hold the BCAP.
Okay, so the Aries has the battleship. The Burgoyne has to fall back and go dark for a moment just to reheal at least and repair for a moment.
Well, he's got 46 seconds for that.
Yeah, he's doing the right thing by using engine boots and maneuvering, so there's not much he can do.
He's still burning down though. He's got 40 seconds for a repair. So he can't DCP it yet.
Oh, that Des Moines is getting slapped right now.
He's got the Brisbane and the Gdansk to worry about.
Yeah.
I'm looking at that.
Good to see that they're working together.
I'm looking at the Aries Burgoyne. He's down to 7,000. Got 24 seconds left to repair.
Is he dark?
He's still getting shot at though. I'm not sure if he's dark yet. The Carver's trying to spot him.
Okay, so he's still zigzagging. That's good.
Yeah.
Interesting gameplay.
Alright, so RSTC have got support with a Ragnar now. So Ragnar, Harugumo, and Brisbane up against the Harugumo and Brisbane of the Aries. Looks like he is healing up. He's trying to heal through it. The Burgoyne Aries.
Oh, look at this, folks. This is going to be interesting. See, the Delny or RSTC is actually slowly moving out and trying to stalk the Daring and also the St. Vincent. But at the same time, Aries, the Danes, and Brisbane are slowly moving towards behind the Des Moines. So this could be an interesting moment.
Well, it's 743 to 716 in favour of RSTC. If RSTC do take out a few more ships, they could take this whole entire tournament for themselves and the win.
The Haragumo is actually getting focus fired on right now for Aries. And they're border humping right now. Oh, this is very
They're
dangerous.
trying to get out as soon as much water they can. So it looks like Burgoyne is still burning. Well, Aries 770 to 755 in favour of RSTC currently.
This is very dangerous right now.
Yeah.
The Haragumo is dangerously low as well.
The issue at the moment now, Aries have come into B cap, so they are not taking any points for this cap at the moment. They're only taking points for the A cap. That's the reason why that Aries have come back with the points.
Aries is actually just in front.
In front now. Oh, no, just back and forward. They'll go in front again because obviously they're taking 2 caps.
Yeah. This is really nip and tuck right now.
Exactly right. They need to take a kill. Burgoyne has
they can't
fired.
afford to lose anything either.
Aries, Burgoyne has fired to the Burgoyne for RSTC. So he knows he's there now. Torps
Everyone
incoming.
is going all out. Yeah.
Looks like he might take a torp if he
Oh.
doesn't turn it. No, he does not.
Battle ends in 5
He
minutes.
survived it.
810,
Just-
812 to 833 in favour of Aries.
Oh man. Come on.
Brisbane's almost down for Aries as well. He's down to his last 1900 health. They've launched all the torps there, Hurugamo and the Brisbane.
The Bourgogne is really getting hammered hard.
Yep, and it's given a time
One
for the
more
Aries
solo.
Bourgogne to heal back up. He's up to 19,000 health.
There it is. They're just in front.
They're just in front. 909 to 770 in favour of Aries.
Oh no.
Enemy is about to win.
Wait. Yes. They just got another ship down.
They sure
RSCC's
did.
another ship down.
Yep,
Ragnar down.
it's the Ragnar.
This is it. This is it. This is it. It's very close.
Very close. 973 to 719. They need kills.
Come on, Asia. Let's go. Get behind it. Come on. Go, Aries.
They're all focusing on the Brisbane at the moment. It's the only ship they can see. Carver and the Dalney.
Damn, dude.
RSTC have lost too many ships at this stage.
Yeah. And they're doing a good job. But Aries has Wow. 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 Aries.
Sure is.
Whoa.
Yeah. All right. So
Wow.
just before we change the to the winners scene, let's have a look here quickly. So RSTC were left with the Carver, Des Moines, Hurugamo, Dalney, and the Brisbane. And Aries had left was the Daring, Brisbane, Vincent, Hurugamo, Gdansk, Burgoyne, and the other Brisbane. So well done. Well done to Aries. That was a good comeback. And Aries is actually, they've done that a few times now. So they've come back a few times in that way. So it is 2-1. So 2 to RSTC and 1 to Aries. It could go 2-2 and we'll go into the fifth game. But if RSTC win the next game, they win everything here.
This is true, but damn, this is very, very close.
It sure is. It sure is. And we're being kicked out again.
Oh, dang it. Dang it. The one time I was so excited to say something in chat in the game, but it's okay. Okay. Man, that was so close. Far out. Far out. That was a great match.
It sure was. It
Between
sure
both-
was. That was very well played by both teams.
Whoa.
All right, so
Damn, man.
our next map is Warriors Path. So changing the scene to Warriors Path.
Yeah, I'm actually. It's kind of funny that like, I get when we keep getting kicked out the room, I keep forgetting to come back into the room.
Oh, that's the first thing I look for, just in case.
Yeah. It's kind of like, can you bring us back?
Yeah, yeah. All right, all. So while we're waiting, let's do another giveaway on the PC419 channel. So if you haven't joined it already, you might want to do that. We'll give you guys, say, 30 seconds. And
Wow,
we'll get
that
that on
is
the way.
just unreal. That was just unreal. Damn, that was unreal. That was a great gameplay right there for both teams.
Mm-hmm. All right, so I'm going to draw that by the time these guys come into it.
Well, speaking about that, let's do a giveaway on my channel. 3, 2, 1. The winner is. You have to be following the channel, folks. I have to be honest with you. Just letting you know.
You sure have to.
But I love this name, Lucky Birdie. Hey, how's it going?
So
Congratulations, mate.
on my channel, we got the real Derpley do right.
Congratulations to the real Doobly Do Right for PC419 channel. All right, next giveaway has started. Good luck, everybody. Oh man.
All right, so it is 2-1. So we are going to our fourth game here. It was actually
we
pretty close.
are.
I actually thought I was going to go 3-0 all the way, to be honest.
Wow, that was very very scary. I mean, like to see that going on. So I mean, like now we are in a situation that we got that kind of score going on happening. So
Yep. And the good thing about it, they are staying on the same side as well, so we don't have to change nothing for
yeah.
these scenes as well. So it's 2-1. So let's have a look at Warriors Path here. So it's only 3 caps. You've got the A, B, and C cap. They are pretty open. So we're looking at maybe cruiser lines and DDs are going to be the main factor on here. So I think, well, if we see RSTC, they might go more DDs on this way, on this map. Aries do have a habit of obviously sharing the love between the DDs and the BBs, but we'll soon find out within the next 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's actually very impressive to see how both teams are going there, but very well done. I have to say that I have to recap just by watching the last like 5-10 minutes of that battle.
Mm-hmm.
It had you thinking, like literally thinking what was going to happen next. So I could not believe it. That was great experience right
It
there.
sure was. It sure was.
But with that being said, though, Aries has to do this another win again to stay in the game.
And if they don't, fortunately for RSTC, they will take the Asia tournament.
Well, RSTC will actually become the champions if they win this,
Mm-hmm.
but Aries will become second place. So that's good.
Yeah.
So there you go.
All right, I'll get that code out.
All right, so we're gonna start off the next prediction for everyone in chat, folks. That was a great match for everyone who just joined in. I hope you're both loving our show because that got us thinking.
It sure did. Like you weren't sure which way it was going to go. Most
I mean, like
definitely.
let's just hope that they can bounce back. So good luck. Good luck with the next prediction. All right. All
Hey,
right. We're
Shin, how
gonna
you
go
going,
back
buddy?
to we're going to the game screen, getting ourselves ready to go.
Yep. Looks like both teams are ready.
Yep. So it looks like they want to possible start in the next 30 seconds.
And no,
All right.
it's like
That's 30 seconds in now.
It's 1.5 seconds. Here we go.
Okay. It's like they're doing this. All right. Good luck to both teams. So we got Team Aries, RS actually, with RSTC game 4. The decider.
It's this decider for
So
them.
okay, so RSTC have swing with the Bungo Vermont triple Brisbane div with the Des Moines, Haragumo, and Gearing.
And Aries is coming with the Vermont, Burgoyne, Brisbane, Minnow, Harugamo, Delny, Daring, Gdansk, and Ragnar. I told you. I told you they'll bring you the DDs out, and one will bring all the cruisers out.
This is going to go either way now, so I'm going to double check and see what Aris is doing. Let's just see if they have it all okay. So far, so good.
All right, I'll take RSTC side. And here we go.
Alright, action stations. Alright, game 4 is live right now, folks, on Asia server.
It sure is. So let's have a look at RSTC side here. We'll see what the split's going to be like. It looks like there is going to be a bit of a slight split here. The Brisbanes are moving to the right, and the Des Moines and the other Brisbane is moving to the left. The Harugamos are switching over. Pretty funny because you're talking about the same ship names, but there's actually different players moving left and right. So,
Well, at the moment here in Air side, it's like we got a Daring, Ragnar, Brisbane, Bourgogne, Delny moving together over towards the Alpha Cap and maybe loosely spread to the Bravo's Cap a little bit. But it looks like the Jordans, Haragumo, Minotaur, and Vermont have gone out towards the Charlie Cap. Now, with that being said, they've gone heavy on both sides. So this could go either way.
That's correct.
What they're going to do.
All right, so let's have a look at the RSTC side here. So it looks like the gearing is heading towards towards the B cap, and Harugamo, Des Moines, and Brisbane. So the Harugamo and the Des Moines are heading towards C. Brisbane is supporting the gearing in the middle here. Vermont is moving with the heading towards the C cap. And on the right-hand side here, heading towards A, you've got the Bungo, 2 Brisbanes, and the Harugamo. But if you look at Aries do have the Brisbane, Burgoyne, Ragnar, Daring, and Delny. Going to be very interesting, that one. So it's, yeah, one more ship there for support. Who's going to make it? Who's going to do it? Looks like they want the B cap first. RSTC are looking for the points. They want the points to come in, and they're using the Brisbane for its, obviously, radar and support with the torpedoes in the B cap. Gearing is smoking up for the Brisbane.
It's actually interesting, like, if the gearing in Brisbane just stay loosely spread, like over there at the moment, and then they have RSTC is kiting towards A, but they're gonna have like the D's like do the top run and kite away. Same with the Brisbane. I could see that the Brisbane's probably gonna hide behind the island, but I don't think Aris will actually respond in kind. They want to get this and win it properly.
But if you have a look at it now, they're leaving a cap pretty free at the moment. They will take A and C because they are going to be there first. Aries will take the caps, but if they take the B cap in the middle and then that gets untouched for a long time and you have RSTC committing to the outer caps, it will stop the points race for Aries. But RSTC will continue having points because nothing is in the B cap to contest it. So that's another issue they've got.
Oh, look at this. The Haragumo and RSTC is, wow, absolutely getting hammered here. Right in the middle, right off the bat.
Sure is.
Watch this, Aris firepower is unleashed.
Fortunately, he'll probably go down to first. He's down to his 5,000 health.
Radar's out already, and that's good. And there you go. That's a good start. That's a good start. All right, we're off to a great start. All right.
This is the Aries team we usually see when we casted them the last time. So here we go. So the Brisbane and the Gearing have taken the B cap for RSTC. Unfortunately, they're still behind on points. So it's 385 to 252 in favour of Aries. This could be the comeback of the tournament if Aries do take this.
I'm carefully looking at this. I've seen a little bit of an action gameplay here going on for Charlie as well. Keep me posted. It looks like we've got a bit of an action pack going on here and the A cap at the moment, where the Brisbane has been focused fired on by the Delny, the Daring, and also the Wagon and the Ragnar in
Mm-hmm.
the Brisbane. So they're really being focused hard on this Brisbane at the moment.
Yeah.
So Ares is actually not mucking around. They're actually grabbing everything they got at disposal and just literally hammering it
Well, the good thing
right
about
now.
that, all they're doing now is focus firing on a single ship at a time. So they're using their full force, how they're coming through,
Yeah.
and focus firing on each one. So the Bongo has taken shots at the Dalney, which is a bit of a waste of a shot there because, you know, you're taking a shot at the DD. The DD can literally maneuver wherever he wants before those shells do arrive.
Hmm.
So that was a bit of a wasted shot from the Bongo from RSTC.
Mm-hmm. I'm just having a quick look over here at the Bravo cap. There's the Vermont could have taken shot at the Brisbane there, but I don't think he's got the range or the well, he does have the angle, but not the range. Maybe not.
Maybe not the range. He's at 31. He's close to 28 kilometers at the moment. 26.
I'm just thinking, does he have visibility though?
He may not. He may not. And he did not use his spotter
Probably
plane.
why.
He still has his spotter plane. That hasn't been done yet.
Oh, there's a lot of torps going over here. A lot of torp jolting. Okay, here we go. Delney might not survive this. He might. Oh, this is not too close.
All right. So look
Yeah.
out. Daring is getting damage from Ares at the moment.
Yeah. They're getting radar. That's a problem right
That's
now.
correct. Yeah, that's correct. So it looks like they are pushing, but the push may have been a bit too hard for them at the moment. Understand they've got the Bongo, Brisbane, a Gearing, and another Brisbane here for support. 2 Brisbanes, actually. There's 3 Brisbanes on this side of the map, which can do a lot of damage.
Yeah, at the moment right now. Oh, that looks like it kind of hurt right now.
Correct, that's correct. But they've got to keep an eye on everything here at the moment.
I'm just curious to see what's going on over at Charlie Cap. Okay, there's nothing really happened to speak of, so it looks like Ares could take the cap now.
They sure could,
Maybe.
they sure could. They could move right in there.
But
Currently
yeah,
focusing
nice battle
fire on
today.
Yeah, I'm currently focusing on the A side here.
Well, Brisbane lit up the Daring and also the Dalney.
Yep, they're both
The
up.
Daring,
Yeah,
Daring has to get out of there. Zigzag.
the Dalney's covered by the island. It's just the Daring at the moment has been completely spotted. He's running, trying to get out of that radar range.
Yeah, that Daring's really actually getting hammered by the Brisbane and also the 2 double Brisbane diff.
Mm-hmm.
And also the gearing, not a good look at the moment.
That is helping a lot. So he is at a radar. Radar has finished. So he is sort of safe at the moment. Going back to the main map here, let's have a quick overview on what's going on the entire map here. Looks like here at C, they're focusing fire on the Harugamo. Ares is trying to get rid of C cap, trying to cap C and also get rid of the Harugamo at the same time.
There's also a bit of chance that Bravo is actually getting focus fired on it as well too. So it's just on the out of the skirts of the radar right now from the Des Moines. So this could go either way.
That's correct. It's 432 to 571 in favor of Ares at the moment.
It's not over to the fat lady sings, as they say, but we'll see what happens now.
All right, but the Brisbane is coming in, but he's got torps inbound from RSTC here at the A cap. He will not be able to. Oh, I think he's going to take it. He's taken one.
Oh,
he's
wow.
almost down. The other Brisbane has missed. He's going to try and heal this through. Unfortunately, Dallin is going to try and burn him.
Crucial hit though. That was a very good hit.
He just lost his torps.
Brisbane is really, fighting away there.
That's correct. So the gearing for RSTC would have spotted those torps and alerted the Brisbane that's on its way in here now.
Oh, will those torps connect on that the other Brisbane? Let's
I
see.
think they might. Like, if he has to, he's going to have to launch himself into the island.
Oh man, this is going to be tight. Yep, he just got in there.
He just got through.
Oh,
That was close. It's
they got the
646.
gearing right there.
Yep, 646 to 471 in favor of Ares.
Come on, let's see what's going to happen now. Oh, this
Three
is going to be
caps.
tight.
3 caps to Aries.
Oh, look at this focus fire. This is dangerous just by watching it.
Yep, the gearing is getting focus fire on RSTC here.
RCC is doing.
And that's down for the
Aries
gearing.
Gearing is down. Aries has done a great comeback here. Wow.
Most definitely, most definitely. Bungo has shot at the Burgoyne for against Aries, and there comes the Burgoyne shots toward the Bungo.
Yep.
Trying to return the favour there. Aries torpedo runs are on their way again towards the Brisbane. They're just crossing these tops right over each other to make sure that he has no chance of moving left or right. But he will move to the right on this side. Around here. Yes, he will. And they looks like they will miss. The Bungo here is getting shots from the Ragnar at the moment. So they're trying to burn down this RSTC's Ragnar. Bungo, I should say. Brisbane has got radar up and is trying to shoot the Downey. So the Brisbane here at ACAP is from RSTC is got the Downey in sight with radar. Trying to take him down. It is 923 to 411 in favour of Aries. So it looks like we are going to be going to our 5th and final match tonight, guys.
Whoa. Wow. That is a brilliant
We sure did.
gameplay from both teams right there.
Well done. Well done.
This is an impressive outcome.
It is.
Wow. Look at this. The Aries has not lost a single warship
At all.
except RSTC has lost the Haragumos and the Gearing. But with that being said, though, that is a big comeback. It is 2-all, ladies and gentlemen, for both teams. What a comeback, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages. You know what this means, though? We got Game 5.
Game 5. Let's do it.
Oh, man.
Let's finish this night on a really big high. It looks like they will be doing a swap over because we've been kicked out again, or is this happening for the sake of happening? I'm not sure.
Oh, geez, so you don't understand. Come on, guys. I mean, like, we love you. Come on.
Yeah.
Stop kicking us out of the battle. We're enjoying it way too much.
That's it. All right. Don't forget, everyone, we do have our giveaways on both our channels. So if you guys want to join in, it is !KOTS.
Yeah, so to quickly recap about the after party, folks, it will start about like 5-10 minutes just after the official tournament has finished. All right, so you can even if we do a raid or anything like that before we call it a night, but you feel free to lurk as well, and then you can just join in straight away.
Not a problem.
Yeah, so if you want to join the raid to whoever we raid to, that's fine. And then feel free to lurk as well too. All right. So that is an impressive turnout anyway. By the way, to see an Aries come back for this, so it's 2-2 for both teams. So that means the showdown has begun with Land of Fire. Now, Land of Fire, as we know, 4 caps, 2 teams, 1 battle. The finale of the tiebreaker is on. So
And what
the
a way to
question
do it.
is,
Honestly.
it's the best way to summarize it for 2024 for King of Sea Regionals Finals for Asia server. I'm excited. I'm excited. I mean, like, I'm gonna throw this out there, to everyone in chat, just to put it out there. I'm just gonna say it as it is.
All right, we did a swap over.
Let's go, Asia.
Aries and
Weaves
Alpha Cap.
out.
Aries is an
Come
Alpha Cap.
So it's going to be interesting. So Aries is Alpha Cap. RSTC is the other one. So
it's good because they're both 2-0. They're both 2-all. So we just need to swap the names out.
so that's reassuring, man. But in all seriousness, though, this is going to be good. The outcome of it tonight is going to be good. I
That's it.
feel that it's going to be a good battle overall. It doesn't matter which team, as I said, whatever the outcome out of this battle comes
Mm,
out for tonight. So
exactly.
whoever wins, we will have great teams and new champions to look up to, and for this year, and we'll see how happens, for the King C Internationals.
That's it. Exactly right. Exactly right. So Land of Fire, we've got 4 caps: A, B, C, and D. C and D are the closest together and vertically, and we got A and B here horizontally. Well, I think they will have the same thing in regarding to having their other will be more cruisers or more DDs per side. I think RSTC will choose very wisely on this one to see
Yes.
what they're all going to. They want to make sure that they are going to choose their ships very wisely against Ares. This depends on what Ares do bring out as well at the same time. But I've got to get feeling that, RSTC are going to bring up some heavy hitters this time around to make sure they've got enough firepower to hold back whatever Ares brings out to them.
I have a very sneaky suspicion that you're right, because Ares will not want to muck around on this now. Same with RSTC. Both teams will have to go all out in this final battle.
Yeah.
Um, with that being said, we have to recap beforehand. Last week, they did go head to head together, and basically Ares did thrash RSTC.
Mm-hmm.
But this is a but. The good thing about this is that they have learned from their mistakes, and it's clearly have shown tonight. So, with that being said, the hype is on Asia's server right now, ladies and gentlemen. It is a great opportunity to get behind both teams and show your love and appreciation to both of them. And definitely, I can feel the pressure is going to be on for both teams tonight.
All right, so it looks like both teams are ready to go.
All right, we're going to go live stream right now.
And here we go. So let's go in the game scene right now. We've got Ares in Alpha and RSTC in Bravo. This is the last game for tonight. This is the last game for you guys to be watching in the SEA finals. It is Ares versus RSTC at 2-all. And here we go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll take Ares this time.
Yep, go for it. RSTC.
It's still loading.
Sorry, I just quickly.
All right, with Ares, they're bringing in the Vincent, Burgoyne, Brisbane, San Martin, Harugamo, Delny, Daring, Gdansk, and Ragnar.
That's awesome. Whoa, okay. Schlieffen, St. Vincent, Brisbane, Des Moines, Minotaur, Haragumo, 2 Darings, and then Ragnar for RSTC. This is actually an interesting outcome. It's going to be.
Sure is. It sure is. It is the last game for tonight. It's the last game for this SEA series. Ladies and gentlemen, RSTC versus Ares. Who's going to take it? We'll know in 10 minutes.
Prediction, man. I love it.
How good is that? Well, maybe
in all seriousness, no, this is going to be great. It could be over in 5 minutes, but you never
exactly
know.
right. Yeah.
But here we go. Good luck to both teams, RSTC and Ares. We love you both. Give them one good show. Let's go. All right. So RSTC are doing a bit of an even split at the moment towards the D and C cap, and it looks a bit of a hard push right now. However, this daring on RSTC. Oh, okay. He was not moving. Okay, he's moving. Okay. Price averted. So they're moving now. But they've got the Harugamo and a Ragnar and Brisbane going towards A. What is Ares looking like over there, PC?
So I'm looking at Ares now. They did do a bit of a split. So we've got the Gdansk, Delny, Ragnar, and the Daring, Ragnar, Delny, and Gdansk. They are all heading towards C and D. We're going in on the left-hand side behind them, as well as the Vincent. Now heading towards the A cap, we've got the Harugamo, Brisbane, and the San Martin. Good old San Martin's always coming here to be always see it in one game, and thank God it's the last one. We'll soon find out what this San Martin can actually do. We'll have a look. So looking at both, let's go to the main map now. So top side. So we can see that all teams are moving in. Only one of them now. The Delny, Vincent, and sorry, I should say three. So the Delny, Vincent, and the Burgoyne have all got speed boosts running. Currently, we've got the Ragnar from RSTC as well as the Daring. So the Daring is using his Hydro, which is a bit too early, I think it is. But the Ragnar at the ACAP is using his speed boost. Let's go.
That is a very aggressive push going on here. Man, it's got me thinking. What's the strategy?
Or whose team, I should say, sorry.
Both of them, they're really pressing aggressively to Bravo and Alpha right now. I can see that the Daring, as you said, the RSTC is fired up too soon. What's going on here?
Yeah, that was way too soon, I think. There was nothing in that range at the moment. The Gdansk is sitting behind the island here for Ares. So it looks like he's reversing up, and then he'll use the island for that. It looks like they're both going to be doing the same thing. The Minnow has not used the radar yet, nor has the Gdansk for Ares. The Minnow radar for RSTC is up against the island now, so he'll be using just his radar to see if anything's there. The Gdansk still has 150 seconds left of his Hydro running still. So let's have a look now. So we've got the Ragnar, Daring, and Dalney for Ares. They're pushing in as well. So looks like they'll be pushing into the decap. So Burgoyne will take C. And the 3 DDs are going to push straight into the decap to try and push out whatever's there.
Yeah. Let's see, any torps getting close? No, not really. That was a very close torp run on that RSTC Daring for a second there. Okay.
Sure is, it sure is. The Daring from RSTC will definitely see these 3 DDs from Ares very soon. They're going to be seeing the next 5 or 10 seconds minimum.
Yep. Look at that torp Jolstin attack run on both sides. Wow, that's incredible.
That's at the A cap, yeah. I'm focused at the C cap at the moment. C and D. They've seen each other now. So all DDs are on this Daring for RSTC. Ares is shooting everything at it just to get it out. They've got the radar going at the moment. They're trying to push it in. No damage to the Ares DDs. They're focusing on this RSTC Daring. And he's going to go down very quickly.
Wow!
That's the first ship down. First ship to RSTC. It's their Daring. The Vincent also got spotted from RSTC. Take very minimal damage.
Oh, they're also going straight for that Daring RSTC over in the Bravo cap. I don't know if you've seen them. Whoa, this is skinny forts. Has he stalled? Oh no!
I'm not there at this side.
He's taking one torp right in the rear.
Okay. Yep, the Daring did take a torp here. It's down to 15,000 health.
Oh, Ares Delny is actually getting hammered though.
He is still flooding. He's got 15 seconds for repair and 38 seconds for healing. So he's still flooding at the moment. He's down to 14,400.
Yep. Ares has lost to the Delny, and that was actually a very interesting trade-off between 1-to-1 DD at the moment stage.
That's correct. 331 to 280 in favor of Ares at the moment. We have to remember they swapped over.
Yeah, but there's like a bit of focusing fire on this Des Moines here.
Des Moines. Yep, Des Moines is down to 12,000, or it's healing back up to 13,000.
Yep. Oh, nice hit again. That Burgoyne. They could have done it. Yeah, okay.
Could have one-shotted that one. He's gonna be hugging that island like no tomorrow at this stage. Yeah. Hydro is up, so he knows the Vincent is close.
Minotaur is actually trying to engage the Ragnar right now, and also the Daring for RSTC is engaging.
We could say that.
This is pretty full on both sides right now at this stage. Wow.
350 out to 280 in favor of Ares. This is the last game, folks. There is nothing left. This is it. Whoever wins this wins everything tonight.
They're going in with all guns blazing. So this is going to be a very close match. I can feel it between both teams.
That's correct, yeah. One cap each, D and C.
Oh, Haragumo on RS is actually loosely charging in. Oh, he's going to get it run back. He's going to talk by his teammate. Luckily, no friendly fire.
That's right.
Oh, Torp's incoming on his Haragumo. Can he dodge it? He's got Inch Boost running, and he's going to kite around the island. Okay, he's going to swing around the island. Okay, awesome, awesome.
All right, he's gone right around, but he's been focused on the Hirugumo, from the Hirugumo and the Brisbane.
Yeah,
So
that's
he needs
right.
to get out of there.
Can he smoke up is the question.
Smoke is ready, but he hasn't launched it yet.
He's probably conserving it.
He's trying to get away. He has got Torps inbound, though, so he needs to move.
Yep, yep. He can't afford to stay there too long.
That's correct. Brisbane Aries is using the islands as cover as well. He has launched Torps.
Okay.
Yep, he has.
Brisbane's done the right time. Oh, those Torps are looking good towards
Oh,
Harugumo.
Harugumo did take a Torp.
What a hit!
What a launch
Nice.
from there. Now, he has launched more Torps. So, Aries Brisbane has launched more Torps heading towards the Ragnar and Brisbane on the other side of the map. The A cap has still not been taken. The B cap is being capped currently by RSTC, and they're focus firing on the Gdansk.
This could.
Minnow
go
has
either way.
got radar on, so they know exactly where he is. The Gdansk has hit speed boost, just in case he needs to go back and forward.
Right, right. Yep, yep. Okay.
The Ragnar from Aries is shooting at the Des Moines on RSTC.
Yes, yes.
We're focusing there. Let's go to a full map view so you guys can have a look at exactly where every ship is at the moment. We've got the Sheafland here. We've got the Brisbane on this side here, and on the D line, Vincent, Daring, and Ragnar are in C. You got a Des Moines here in D. Vincent from RSTC is pushing towards the B cap. A cap has not been taken yet, but they've got the Ragnar, Harugumo, and the Brisbane at the A cap here against the San Martin, Brisbane, and Harugumo for Aries at the A cap.
At the moment, both teams are wearing down in terms of their health, as we can see it right now. So it looks like that RSTC is bouncing back in terms of points.
That's correct, yeah. So it's 466 to 412. So the Gdansk from B cap has launched Torps towards the Vincent. They are very fast Torps, and the Vincent has launched his single Torp towards him. Be very lucky if he hits that one. If he happens to hit the Gdansk on one Torp. To be honest, that'll be pretty embarrassing if that had to happen. Looking at Torps here, he does take a Torp.
Yeah.
The Vincent does take a Torp.
Yep, yep.
That single Torp does not hit the Gdansk yet.
What a shame. What that,
Hey,
yeah.
I'm saying yet. Look at it. If you have a look at this Torp, it looks pretty close to me. That would have hit. Oh,
Wow.
Gdansk. You're a very lucky ship. Very lucky. All right.
Yes.
So looking back here, we've got RSTC. We're spreading out their ships very evenly here at the A cap. Minnow, Daring, Ragnar, Harugumo, Brisbane, all here up against the Harugumo, Brisbane, and San Martin, protecting this cap as best as possible. They need to get points in front, which they will because they do have 3 caps. So it's 514 to 511 just in favor of RSTC. Ragnar has taken out the Des Moines for RSTC now, so the points have jumped. Vincent has shot at the Vincent from RSTC towards Aries. It is 566 to 496 in favor of Aries.
Aries needs to take the cap of D to make a bit of a turn.
They sure do. Even though they're holding caps, they're still in front of
And
points.
also Bravo as well, but it's a bit of a what-if scenario right now. They need to make a kill as well. A few
That's
kills
correct.
as well.
RSTC are down 2 ships, the Des Moines and Daring, compared to Aries. Only the Dolny has gone down for them.
Oh, look at this. Even the St. Vincent on RSTC is getting focus fired on by the St. Vincent, the Daring as
Sure
well.
is. He wants to launch his Torps.
Lots of crossfire firing is going on. Oh,
Vincent has lost his main guns from RSTC.
Yep. All these torps are going good. There's nice cross-firing from all the ships on RS
He will
team.
take a torp
Here
and
we go.
take him down.
Gone. Done.
639 to 532 in favor of Ares. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last game of the night of the season for SEA. Winner takes all. Ares have come back from a 2-0 loss at the moment. They are 2-all. The Minnow and the
Just
Daring
like
from
either
RSTC are focus firing on the Vincent now, trying to burn him down as quick as possible. It's
This
2
is
caps.
an incredible match.
It sure is. It sure is. It's 2.
All this Vincent and RS is actually getting focus fired by the Minotaur and the Daring and the Schlieffen.
He is. He is. He's going to go down, but it might be 2 caps each.
How long to his health regen?
He has got 20 seconds and almost 70 seconds for repair. So if he gets a fire, he will go down straight away. Unfortunately, this will not help him. One more hit.
309. One more hit
Secondaries will
gone.
do it. Oh, maybe not.
Oh no!
And nothing is in. No one can see him yet. He can repair right now. He's repairing. He's trying to reprint his ship.
Oh, he fired at the wrong moment too, but against the ball gun. They're actually trying to do this. They're trying to keep them in the lead.
Yep.
Everyone is really focusing fire. Look at this crossfire going on here, folks.
He's reprinted 20,000 within like 10 seconds, so he did have a chance to do that. Everything's on the Schiefler now from RSTC. It is 726 to 634 in favor of Ares. Can Ares take out the win with a massive comeback?
There's a damn hit
What
right
a
there.
shot there. 778 to 580. And there goes the
Okay.
Vincent. That was a good trade-off. And all the
There
Minnow
is-
took torps from
Yep.
RSTC.
Oh, nice.
He's down to 11,000 health. He's trying to reprint whatever ship he has left at the moment. Good dance.
All the San Martin is waiting for the right moment to ambush this Brisbane. Can he do it? No. He's
I actually
reversing it.
I forgot the
Oh,
San
he's
Martin was still here.
Well, actually, we kind of like used to see the San Martin actually taking everybody.
Yeah, that's
here
it.
we go.
That's it. He's on his own. They've both got radar on. So RSTC versus the San Martin, as well as the Brisbane on this side of the map here at A.
Yeah.
775 to 671 in favor of Ares.
Mm-hmm.
RSTC Minnow is taking a lot of damage at the moment. Just missing those torps.
Yeah. Okay, so this is unreal. Oh, those torps. Are they going to hit? Oh no, that looks bad.
Minnow is
Oh,
down and the
dang.
Harugamo is down as well. It's 794 to 672. It is still even keel at the moment.
Yep. Oh, and then the Daring for RSTC is going down as well.
He sure is. That's going to go down right now.
About to win.
And that's him.
And
858 to 621. Daring is down.
oh, torps going towards the Haragumo. This looks good. Just
Battle ends in
oh,
5
straight
minutes.
through.
Too many mistakes from RSTC here at this stage. They're trying to get back everything, but unfortunately it's 894 to 633 with 3 caps going to Ares at the moment. So
I have to say, I'm very impressed with RSTC with what they've done tonight. They have done a great comeback overall. You know, they can do it. They can prove they can do it. But
Gdansk versus Harugamo
man.
there. Harugamo does take it
Oh.
first, and there goes the Gdansk for Ares. It's
Yeah,
916 to 628.
yeah,
Ares do have the caps.
Well, the Brisbane is getting absolutely slapped by the San Martin,
Yep, the San Martin's doing his job.
and looks like
Still there. Let's get a bit of a close up here. San Martin versus Brisbane. The Brisbane from Ares is trying to push in as well to give him a bit more support. It's 967
Martin's
to
done a good job
646 in favour of Ares. Remember, all Ares was 2-0 down to RSTC. We thought this was going to be an early night. And it's come down to a 5-game play here.
What was the five game play showdown? And looks like RSTC's lost to
And that's
Brisbane
the winner there.
as a window. Congratulations to the new King of the Sea champions of Asia server, to Aries. Very well
Aries.
played.
Wow, that was
To
interesting.
also RSTC, congratulations for second place as well. Well done, guys. It is greatly well done to both teams. Congratulations all round. Well
Wow.
done. Well done.
So, what a comeback. RSTC were 2-0 down, up, and happened to take, and Aries just decided, you know what, we're going to take 3 games in a row and we're going to win this.
You know, I'll be honest with you, PC, that as I was thinking about this beforehand, that, like I thought RSTC was actually gonna take the win by the third game.
Mm-hmm.
And wow, that was an incredible comeback. An incredible comeback.
It sure was. It sure was. Oh, that was
Wow.
it's the comeback from that and the way they've changed their strategies over and just the way they've done everything. It was absolutely fantastic. Yeah, well done to Aries on this time around. Like you've got to hand it to them. That was well deserved tonight. And RSTC really played well on all fronts, but unfortunately RNG wasn't on their side tonight.
In all seriousness, though, great job, both teams. I mean, like, really, great job, both teams. Congratulations to Aries right there. Aries is the new champions, ladies and gentlemen, of the King of Sea for
New champions.
2024 for the regionals of Asia server. Congratulations. And well done all round, guys. Well done. It was a great comeback and showdown indeed. I mean, like, I have to say that it was well done overall, man.
I think we're still thinking of, of just how they've just come back. Like this way they've come back is yeah, unbelievable, you know. So yeah,
Yeah,
congrats to them. Congrats to all of them. In my sin.
yeah. Congrats to all of them indeed. I mean, like, it was actually great to see, exceptional gameplay being played on both teams there. And also, don't forget, I mean, like, we also want to say a big shout out to JMNJ as well, actually,
Mm.
for being third place. So congratulations. Or not, it was a JMNJ? Yeah, JMNJ, yeah, for third place. So how it worked out is that Aries is first, RSTC has second place. JMNJ is third place. Congratulations, folks. Also, we would like to say a big shout out and appreciation to all the teams that have participated in King of Sea 2024.
Every
And
single team.
every single team out there. I mean, like, congratulations to each and every one of you, and you have inspired us all, definitely for sure. So we got one final giveaway to give away
Mm-hmm.
tonight. So
I'll do
I'm
mine
gonna
first
do
if you
that
don't mind.
now.
Yep. I'll
You
do
go
it.
for it.
Yep.
Go for it.
All right. We've got the CSIF. Congrats.
Oh, see, Sif. Oh, nice.
This daily on Twitch.
Yeah, so folks, if you haven't, checked out our channels, communities before, I'm Admiral Raven, Australian community contributor for World of Warships, and PC419 is a World of Warship streamer and also content creator for PC building and things like that as well. Variety streamer. We're both variety streamers, folks, just so
For
you know.
himself.
Yeah, exactly. But we will tell you this now that since we're about to wrap up the King of Sea regional finals for Asia, we will be doing the aftermath party ahead of schedule.
Mm-hmm.
Ahead of schedule by 45 minutes. All right. I
Yeah.
mean, like, I have
Yeah.
to prepare. I have to prepare.
It
At
was
least
that
give me
first game. That's what it was. It was the first set of games that did it.
that rest of the game really blew our minds away.
Mm.
That was a absolutely mind blowing experience right there.
Mm-hmm.
So what we're gonna do is that we are in a process of getting ourselves ready for the aftermath party. So the aftermath party is we've got a couple of tier 8 giveaways and some CC codes and other things for you to catch up on if you haven't already got it. Okay, so it'll be a great opportunity for you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show
That's
as
it. That's
well.
it.
So we're gonna get ourselves ready to send you off to somebody nice shortly. But before we do, I mean, there is also keen to see um,
EU.
the tournament for EU that's happening. So definitely be sure to go check that out as well too.
Exactly right there. We've got there's a few there, buddy. So
I mean, like we're double checking and see if they're all coming on board. But yeah, it's unreal, man. Oh, what a night!
It was. It was a fantastic night. I personally, before we do go, I do want to thank Revan personally for inviting me to do the casting for King of the Seas Asia. It's been very interesting. It's been a very good 3 weeks. Some long nights, some good games, some short games, and some long games. So it's been great. I hope you guys have enjoyed my first time casting as well. It's been obviously very different to what I've done before, but I've really enjoyed it, and love the game as it is, and I hope you guys have enjoyed it as much as I have.
Well, congratulations again for the Twitch affiliate, stream anniversary as well
Thank
too,
you.
mate.
Appreciate it.
And also congratulations to everyone else involved as well. So it was very well done for what you've been doing. I hope you had a wonderful experience. I'm sure you did. And definitely, folks, if you haven't followed PC419, please do so. He does stream on a regular basis, and for the summary for tonight, we have done a great outcome with all the casting. I mean, we'll be doing this for the future as well, for
Hmm.
next year as well, folks. So that if you want to come back again when we do casting for King of the Sea next year, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah.
Also, if you want to just come by, say good day, or say hello and see how things are
Hmm.
going, please make yourself known. We want to see you around and get to know you and have fun catching up with you as well too. Um, so at the end of the day, you have made a lot of friends around here, and we do appreciate you. We do have discords. Both PC419 and myself do have a discord each. If you want to join in, basically PC. I'm not sure about yours, but I know with mine is like !AR Discord. If you want to join on my Discord,
Yeah, yeah.
uh,
I've
but
got links on mine, so you can just click on the link below. But if you guys want to
there you
join the
go.
Revan clan as well, we've got the Revan Discord too. So we're on
Yeah,
SEA. We are looking for more
yeah.
players as well. We're coming up for the Tier 8 clan battles. So if you guys want to join into that and apply for there, not a problem at
Mm.
all. We've got myself and Ozzo. We are, call out the callers for the Alpha team at the moment, or both teams, I should say. So if you guys are in SEA and you want to join a clan, it's Revan Clan. More than welcome to, and we'll have those links in the chat below.
Speaking about that, by the way, folks, one good thing about PC419, myself, and the other streamers that we have, all of us do play on all three servers. NA, EU, Asia server. It's not all about, you know, just one server now. We actually play on all three servers with the community just to have fun. There's dedicated nights or stream days that we do for ourselves with the communities. I stream 5 days a week. I do the opportunity to, whatever it suits me fancy at the time. I just,
Mm.
say, you know what, I'm going to wing it. I'm just going to play NA, EU, Asia, whichever suits me. And then I just roll with it and just have fun with the community. Um, the other guys do the same thing as well too.
Mm-hmm.
But and also for me, I do a variety stream night on a Friday night just to play different games like Wukong, the new Star Wars Outlaws game, and many others out there. But yeah, so we're going to do the giveaway now on my channel. Speaking about that, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Jax. You can message me on Twitch and you get your signals code. All right. Congratulations, buddy. Okay. That's actually a bit of a wrap up for the night for
I
both
think
of
it
us.
is. Yeah, I think it is. I hope everyone's enjoyed it. I definitely have.
I hope you all enjoyed it, folks. I really do. I really hope you did because like we had a wonderful time with you all. We really did.
Mm.
Um, so I don't know.
So
If
we have to
what
do
was
this correctly. We are 5 minutes in front, so we have to go to the beer right back screen, or the outro, I should say, and then go for the raid. Otherwise, we're gonna cut the raid through halfway through our talking. So we're gonna do that right now, guys. Thank you so much for joining in for the last 3 weeks with Revan and I, and Shin as well when he decides to pop up.
yes, we do want to thank Shin. There, Shin. Yeah, Shin. So before we go,
Hmm.
Shin, we want to
What?
say thank you, buddy,
That's
for
it.
helping out with the casting with King of Sea for this year as well, too, bud. You've been
No
great.
problem.
Using your
And
voice.
yeah, look, he's actually, next year, I think we got what we need to do is have an animated, like a 3D version of Shin talk in the background, and it's gonna be great. And we're like, you never know, we might have a
Well.
camera version of Shin
If
there.
everyone's looking at my
Who
stream
knows? Who
now,
knows?
we do
Oh,
have a photo. I'm pretty sure I've still got it. I'm pretty sure I've still got it. A photo of Shin. Where the
oh
hell is
no.
it? Let me bring it up.
All right.
Let me bring it up. Let me bring it up. Let's see if it's still there. Where'd it go? Everyone listen up. Let's see. So let's go to this camera. I'm pretty sure.
Alright. Well, anyways, look, folks, before we go, thank you so much. We love you all. Thank you so much for the follows, the subscribes, the raids, everything you've done
Exactly. Thanks,
throughout the
everyone.
whole last 3 weeks of this tournament for King of
We
Seas,
appreciate it.
Asia. We appreciate it so much. We're going to wrap it up in 5 minutes from now. So what happens is that in 5 minutes, from about 10 minutes, 15 minutes from now, we will be doing the aftermath party. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So you're more than welcome to leave a lurk on my channel so that there'll be T-rate giveaways happening. All
Mm-hmm.
right. And then after that, we'll start doing the official raid and stuff. So on behalf of all of us here, thank you so much. We'll see you all again for next year for King of Seas season 18 when it comes out. Wow, that's scary.
Mm.
But with that being said, happy 9th year anniversary for World of Warships, ladies and gentlemen.
It is
And
September.
Yay.
so
Everything happens
the
there.
wrap,
So we got
yes,
ending cards. They got the 19th. Was it the 9th anniversary for World of
yep,
Warships.
yep.
I'm turning 40 in 8 days. It's all happening. It's all happening September.
14?
So
Happy birthday to
40,
VC.
40.
Well, you look like 14,
24.
so don't worry.
Thank you. Yeah, so
There
we'll
you go.
probably be doing a birthday stream as well. Probably not on my birthday, but we'll probably do it on sometime that week. So yeah, do stay
Yeah,
tuned for that.
yeah.
And yeah, be great. So anyway, guys,
Right.
thank you very much. Let's get out of here. Let's give them that 3 or 4 minutes step ahead, and we'll get someone rated. Sounds good.
And then we'll see you in the aftermath party shortly in 10 minutes, folks. So you're more than welcome to leave a lurk on my channel.